Let's go, chat. What's up, my fam? How's everybody doing? Welcome back. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. We're doing it again. We're doing it again. 1 second. Welcome in, guys. So glad you're with me. My name is Brad. My name is Sir Darb. My name is the King of the Night. I am the Wick Tickler. I am the Wick Sniffer. I am the Shot Caller. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for being back. Another week of the night shift is kicking off live right now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's going on, everybody? Hope you had a great weekend. I've missed you guys. I missed you guys so much, man. All I could think about was what's chat doing all weekend? Do you think they miss me? Do you think they're thinking about me right now? Because I'm thinking about them. Nah, I didn't think a lick about you. No, actually I did. I missed you guys. I miss hanging out with you. This is one of my favorite times of the day, 5 hours a day, Sunday night through Thursday night. This is what we're doing, baby. We're locking in for another 5 hours. We're kicking off the last week of August. I'm ready for this summer trading, choppy back and forth consolidation. I'm ready for this summer month stuff just to get on out of here. Go on, get. Go on, get. It's good to be with you guys. Let me jump into the chat. Smash that like button. If we get more votes on the poll for giveaways than we do for likes, maybe we're not going to do any giveaways tonight. If you vote on the freaking poll for giveaways, but you can't hit the like button, what is wrong with you? Smash the like button, guys. Come on, let me just scroll back up here and say hello to some people. Let's go with Bourbon. I am Tradee, Simon Dean, some of my favorite, Franco Official, JJ Redbird, The Scream, Market Vision Trading, Tina Bean, Dame Lane Corpus, S.A. Clevenger, Solvent Less Anon, Lucas Krug, Edags, Buy High Sell Lower, Christopher McGill, Leo Orderflow Journal, Josh the Plumber Trades, Jish Meow, Boomer Bob, Michael Maniatis, Dawadaz, Senior Mr. M75, Empires FX, Vic Vicious, A Patriots, AR-15, Zil from Finland, Patton Dean, Sherman McLean, Nicholas, Steven Rutan, Patton Dean, the Online Game Boy, Trader University, Ricardo, Pantless Bo Bandy, Nico, Drops Trades, Rob MC, Short Shorts, LW, SGM, Toasty, Dame Lane Corpus, Trigger, G73, Galvo 1, Danny Am 3, Alberto C45, Andy the Greek, Prince Khalid Ben Salim, Migs 76, Crazy Chris, Buzzbeer, Telmo Santos, Top 5, Top 10, Gerardo Guzman, AVR Dream, Ronda Boy, Vitalima 1000, Seculo, Futures Edge 64, Neville Brown, CK Smo, Versace, Southpaw, Rain, WHW, Trader Lodi, Mark 22K, K's Wave, Mr. Scary Baker, Shark Hunter, Trading for Progress, Wagner Santos, Outcast, Chris 6811, Joshy Boy, Ecclesia Trays, MP Pretorius. What's up, fam? What's going on? Welcome in. Glad you guys are back. Smash that like button. Let's get it going. We need to get up to 500 likes, and we will give our first giveaway of the week, a Tradeify. I believe, what is it, a 50K select account from Tradeify. Hell yeah, baby. Let's do it. Smash the like button. Let's get it going. What are we trading tonight? All right, what do we got? We got the Top Step 250K Big Boy. It's up to $255,173. We have to make $9,825. And we will pass that account. We've been trading it for about 2.5 weeks now, something like that, 2 weeks-ish. And we're just slowly making our way forward. What else do we have on Top Step? We've got a 25K static account that is $126 in profit. So this is a $1,000 drawdown account. It hit a daily loss limit on Friday. It was up to $600 in profit. Lost 500, so we still have the full 1,000 plus 126 on here. I also have 3 of the $3,000 Top Step challenge combines I'm just copy trading them, so I'm just trading one of them. They are up $776. Yes, sir. Somebody remind me. These are static drawdown, right? It's $1,000 of static drawdown on the 3K lab challenge. I get confused. I cannot remember if the 3K challenges are static or if they're end of the day drawdown. I can't remember. So somebody might be able to help me out there. But they're up 776. It's static, and I have 90 days. Okay, cool. What is static drawdown? I know. I don't know. I'm not really sure what that means, but we have it. All right, so that means we have 1776. 1776, it's independence drawdown. That's what it is. So I'm copy trading those, and we're up $700 on that. I have to make 3,000, and then it goes to the next phase where I have to make another 3,000, and if I do, then I can take out $3,000 on each account. So anyway, I've got all of those. I also have my Blue Sky launch accounts over here. All but one is in profit, and I actually think this one. So something crazy happened on this account, and I'm not sure what's going on. I didn't message Blue Sky support at all, but this launch account right here, the second one that shows 199, 331. I don't know what happened. So here's what I did. I actually lost this account on Friday. I reset it, and it showed up here, and I started trading it. And in the middle of the trade, it shut off, like it liquidated the trade. And then this account showed up, and I had $684 in profit on it. I don't know what I did. I literally have no idea what the freak glitched out. But I don't know which account I don't know which one is live. I have no idea. But this launch account was supposed to be a reset of this one. And so I don't know what's happening there. I'm going to get it figured out this week. But either way, I have 4 of the 200K static Blue Sky that we're working on. I've got all of those, and next gen accounts are going to be coming online. Next gen actually has given me a couple of accounts to trade, some of their new accounts to trade. If you'll remember, they had a little bit of a snafu over the last couple of weeks because their payment processor, Stripe, rug pulled all of the prop firms that were using Stripe, and so they had to scramble on the back end, and they were without. They could not take any new accounts. They couldn't do anything, and they were trying to launch new accounts all at the same time. And so now that they're back up and running, they were like, "Hey, would you trade these on your stream?" And we were like, "Yeah, we love NextGen. We think NextGen is a really good firm. We love the leadership over there. They're fantastic. They have really, really listened to our community. These accounts are a reflection of these new accounts that they came out with are kind of a reflection of a lot of the things that we were saying, hey, you should change this or tweak that or do this and they'll be better." And they came out with them. And so they were like, "Hey, would you mind helping us get our name back out there with these new accounts?" We were like, "Yeah." And so they actually have, I did not buy these. I'm being upfront with you guys. I did not buy the next gen accounts. I'm actually waiting. They're not even in my dashboard yet because I'm waiting until the dashboard updates, whatever the maintenance period updates. So anyway, that's what they're. I don't even know which ones they are. We're gonna find out. But anyway, that's what we're gonna work on. I've got some next gen accounts that will be on TradingView here in just a little bit. All right. So they have different account numbers. Yeah. So look, they have different account numbers. One is 15039 and one is 51927. So I don't know. I don't know. And yeah. So I don't know what's going on with them. I really have no clue. I don't know what's happening, but we'll get it figured out at some point in the evening. We'll get it figured out some point in the evening. Have they fixed their crazy drawdown floor limit? I don't know yet. I haven't even really dug into the new next gen accounts too much. I know that they've taken away, you can still pass in one day. There's end of day drawdown. There's no daily loss limit. On the funded side, you have 50% consistency with 5 days of profitable days. And you do have to clear the buffer, which is kind of normal with a lot of these accounts now. So, but it's a lot better. 5 days instead of 7, 50% consistency, no daily loss limit. Really good. All right, here we go. We should be, I think we're probably going to gap up a little bit here. We're about to find out. I'm not going to be in any big hurry to jump into any trades. There we go. A small little gap up. Let's see. What do I want to do here? I don't want to do anything off the rip. I'm just going to chill here for a minute. Let's get... Oh, we gapped up above the yellow line on ES. Let's get that right there. Let's get that right there. We get them all. Okay, let me get over to my... I'm going to get over to my Top Step accounts and get my charts lined up here as well. I'm just going to get all my levels. I want to get my Globex open levels up here. I'm not in any hurry at the start of the week just to jump in to the first 10 seconds of a trade. I know you D-gens probably are scalping that gap down. I know you are. Bunch of D-gens. I need to get this situated. I need to pull this up to like 14. Let's get 14 on here just so you guys can see my levels. I'm gonna make these all bigger here. And then we'll go over all the levels as well for everything. There we go. There we go. All right. Jump back over here. Ooh, boy. Holy moly. Holy moly, shortened down. What is happening? What is happening? I don't even know. Jeez Louise. We just dropped almost 100 points in the first... What in the freaking world? Let's see. What did we dropped 93 to... We dropped 12 points right there on ES. That is not anything to... That's nothing to snicker at right there. My lord. My lord. Maybe we will get MHP tonight. I was thinking, oh man, you know what? We're not going to get MHP. We got a new week. We got a new options month. You typically, with the new options rollover, your MHP gets really far away from the opening print. Dang, boy. All you D-gens shorten that gap fill. Hopefully some of you made some money on that 100-point drop right there. Lordy, lordy. Nothing on financial juice that I see. Nothing on there. No, I don't know why we're getting the big right out of the rip dropping 100 points. That was kind of crazy. Tariff news, yeah. We slapped on some tariffs on Canada. Maybe it was something to do with the tariff news. I'm not really sure yet. Guys, smash that like button. If you're voting on the poll for giveaways and you're not smashing the like button, no giveaway for you. No giveaway for you. You don't get to vote on the giveaways if you're not going to smash the like button. It's that simple. It's really that simple. It's so simple. All right. All right. I've got all my levels up. Now we're just chilling. First 5 minutes of the day of the week. Last week of the month here coming in. Oh, all right, all right, all right. Dang, that was a crazy drop. That was a crazy drop. I don't know if I would want to get long off of here right now. ES just popped through that yellow line. We opened above yellow line and broke through. I don't know that I would just be trying to... I think more than anything, I'm kind of more bearish overall, generally speaking. If you look at, let's jump up to the higher time frames here while we're in the first 5 minutes of the day. I'm not going to be looking to, let me get all that off of here. Let's turn Varus off for a second. So you can see we're at the bottom end. We're trading at the bottom end of this big consolidation zone right here. A lot of buyers have protected. So from like 2,900 or 29,000 to that 29,200 level, a lot of buyers in here. We could easily come back down into these levels again. I think into that 29,050 level. I think that's definitely a possibility. Of course, we could just kind of reach back down into here a little bit right now towards that 29,200 level, and we could just rock it back up into the middle of this range again. So last week, if you look at the weekly candle, big bearish weekly candle there, engulfing bearish weekly candle off of the prior week. Big bearish candle there. So back down into this weekly fair value gap if you're looking at how, some of the price structure there works. Any further moves down into that 29,200 level, I might be looking to buy down there. Obviously, tonight we're still like 125 points away from there, so I don't know if I want to get involved. And we do have MHP at 29,200, that level that I was just telling you about. Monthly hedge pressure is sitting right there. So if we do drop down here tonight, oh my Lord, that is going to be an absolute money play. You've got a yellow line margin buffer limit, and you've got monthly hedge pressure there. So we'll see. You also have the previous daily low at 29,202. Weekly low is down there. So it's all sitting right there at that 2,900 level or 29,200 level right there. How's your long? Oh, not talking to me. All right, Dan's dropping in some pivot levels there for us. Thank you, Dan. 376. Let's go, Dan. And then we got he's got ES at 76.8750. Right about there on the pivot level as well. Broke through that pivot level. This is definitely feels heavy to me. Definitely feels a little bit heavy to me. So we'll just kind of watch and wait and see what is going to happen here. Again, I am not in any kind of like massive hurry to just ape into a trade 5 minutes into the new week. So how many of you guys caught that short off of the open, that gap fill, and then you caught that 100-point down? Come on, all you DGens. I know you did. I know at least 60 of you were shorting that gap and made money. At least 60 of you did. AVR Dream said he did. Yep. Tima says no. No. Up 100 on the micro scalps. There you go. Good job. Diego, can you say again what needs to be looked at with the blue sky accounts? Okay, yeah. I will in just a second. Shorted gap fill, but covered too soon. Got only 50 points. Smoked it like bacon. Just got the gap fill. Nice. Caught second half of the down and the bounce. Nice. You filled my gap. You filling my gap up, baby? 219. Got a 330 in the small scalp. Woke up late. I know. Look at that drop off the open. It was sick. Took a long. I did not. I was getting my levels on, and I didn't have any desire just to jump ape into a trade. Literally 10. That was the whole the market's open. Order filled. Filled. Everybody right there. Gap up. Order filled. On the Prop Wars video. You know what I mean? Oh, Lord. New phrase, bacon trade. Smoked it like bacon. I don't think you smoke bacon. You fry bacon. You fry it. All right. Juicy long. I don't know that I would want necessarily to be there's obviously a lot of support right down in here. I'd be very interested to see from this level if we don't want to try to get down into these lows. But I'm gonna be chilling. I'm gonna be chilling for right now. I'm gonna be chilling, and I'm looking to take trades 100% tonight if the market gives me some kind of interaction or we get a little market structure to start playing with. I'm gonna definitely be looking to trade tonight. I've got all of these blue sky accounts. Oh, I need to get let me go check my next gen, and let me see if my dashboard's updated and see if I've got some of these new accounts in there. All right, I got one. There we go. That's cool. We got one 150K. Very nice. Let me log in to my NextGen account, but I gotta go get my CQG data there. 1 second. Let me get that. I gotta pull this right there. It's my username. Let me, I'm gonna pull this off the screen for just a second. And I'm gonna log in over here off this to the side to my AMP with my AMP credentials for NextGen. And then we're gonna go look and see about this account. We're gonna look at the new NextGen accounts. All right, I've got my orders up. Cool. We can get this back up there now. All right, so I've got a NextGen 150K. This was an account that they actually gave to me to trade live on the stream here. I'm being full transparency. I buy pretty much every account that I trade on the stream, and if I don't, I tell you all up front because you all are like, oh, you just get free accounts. I don't. But NextGen did give me this 150K account to trade. This is their brand new account that NextGen just came out with here. Let's jump down and look at NextGen. These score really well. So this is the 150K. So let me pull up the 150K. It scores an 8.0. I have $4,500 max loss limit, no daily loss limit, no consistency, so you can pass in one day. You have to make 9,000, so it's a 1-to-2 on the 150K, 1-to-2 profit target to drawdown ratio. Once you pass, you have 50% consistency, no daily loss limit. You have to trade for 5 days, and you can take out $2,500 every 5 days if everything above your buffer. So the profit target would be 7,100. You can take out 2,500 above that. So that's what you can get these evaluations right now. They're running both an evaluation discount and they're running a activation discount. So $90 for the 150K. I think the 50Ks are $50 with 80% off. And the activation is 35% off right now, all activations. So if you use code SCORE, you'll get 80% off of the evaluation. And then if you want to activate it, you can get 35% off all activations with SCORE 35. So they've given me one of these 150K accounts here to trade on the stream. So I'm gonna have that up here on TradingView. So you'll see this over here. I've got my Blue Sky accounts over here, and that's it. All right, so with this big sell-off, and we're kind of consolidating here at the lows, wouldn't surprise me if we get a little push, a little further drop here. It wouldn't surprise me at all, actually. Let's see. What's the contract? How many contracts can I trade? With 4,500, I should probably just be like 20 micros with a $4,500 drawdown. And even that's probably a lot. Let's do 15. Let's do 15. That'd be 1.5 full size. 17. They're not running a free reset right now. They're not running a free reset, so I'm not going to trade 17 minis, you bunch of freaking degens. My God, smash the like button, you degens. If you want me to full port the free 150K with 17 E-minis, you got to smash that like button. How about that? How about you smash the like button and we get to 500 and maybe I'll think about full porting. Diego, so the Blue Sky, here's what's going on with the Blue Sky. So this account right here, this Blue Sky account, that ends with 15039. I actually, that was breached on Friday, but I went in and reset it. I reset this 200K launch account and it showed back up, this was the one that showed back up, and I started trading it, and I was down like $650 on it, and it liquidated the account and froze. And when I refreshed my screen, this launch account, like, I don't know, I kept refreshing because I was like, it kept saying set to auto liquidation, set to auto liquidation. And I obviously did not breach the account because it was only down like 650 bucks. After about 3 or 4 when I kept refreshing the screen, this account showed up. This 200K static account showed up, and it was actually, at that time, the same trade was in profit, and I was up 684, and I closed it, and it let me close it out. When I go to my Blue Sky dashboard, I can just show you, maybe, if it doesn't dox me. If I go to my Blue Sky dashboard, let me make sure my name doesn't show up anywhere in here. All my personal information. Let me see. Hold on. I'll just take a screenshot. So here's my dashboard. This is my dashboard. And it shows, here's all the account numbers. This is the account that it shows as being down. And it doesn't even show, like this account down here doesn't even show up in my dashboard. But it shows up in Tradevate as being active. So I don't know what's going on, brah. I don't know what's going on, brah. I just know that I have accounts and I can trade some of them and I can't trade some of them. That's all I know. That's it. That's it. So I reset a 200K launch. It auto liquidated me in the middle of a trade. About 20 minutes later, this new launch account shows up and I close the trade. But this new launch account that shows being in profit doesn't even show up on my dashboard. This is this one that's down that got auto liquidated is the one that shows up on my dashboard. So I don't know what's going on. I really have no idea. I have really no idea there. All right, we're almost to 500 likes. That's pretty good. We're 17 minutes into the new trading week, and we're almost to 500 likes. Smash that like button. Listen to me. If you're voting on that poll, if you're voting on the poll for giveaways, but you are not smashing the like button, no giveaways for you. You don't get to vote on what giveaways you want and not smash the like button. It's pretty simple. It's pretty simple. On the right side in the Blue Sky dashboard, you chose if it shows all accounts or just act. No, I have all active accounts. Yeah, Biggest Wickest, it says all active accounts. Send me the numbers to DM. All right, hold on. I'll get you. I got you. I'm wondering if like when I reset it, because Diego, what may have happened is when I went to reset it, it looked like the first transaction didn't go through, and so I went through it again. I never got like a confirmation email that it went through, so I went in and reset it again, like paid the fee again. And I haven't even checked my bank to see if it charged me twice or not. So maybe it had something to do with when I was trying to do the transaction. I'm gonna DM you this screenshot, buddy. And the account that the account that doesn't show up is what is it? 51927 is ending 51927. There you go. So I don't know what went on. Maybe I screwed it up.
Yeah, the chart was soft. Couldn't get it up. But then I found that magic pill, baby.
So maybe it was something with my purchase, like it, because it looked like it didn't go through. Normally you get like a confirmation screen and you get a confirmation email. So I just need to figure out what's going on there. But I'm not like it's fine. I don't care. Whatever's going on is going on. All right, we're almost to 500 likes. We're getting so close. We got 1,000 people watching the show, and we got 485 likes. We need 15 more people to hit the like button, and we will do a Tradify 50K select account. We'll do a Tradify 50K select. Yeah, I don't know why it did auto liquidate, other than, here's why I was thinking it might have done an auto liquidate, is the reset went through, but I didn't think it did. And so it updated the account. And then when I went in and tried to reset it, because I didn't think it worked, it like finally went through their system and auto liquidated because it thought I wanted to reset that account. That's the only thing I can think of, which means I probably screwed up the purchase, or something on their end didn't give me a second confirmation or a first confirmation, whatever. I don't care. They'll work it out. I'll just hound Justin on Twitter until he fixes it. I'll get him back on the show and make him fix it live. How about that? All right, 530 likes. Let's do our first giveaway. Way to go, chat. Let me get a code word. Give me our first code word of the week. Let's get our first code word of the week up and running here. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be smacking MHP down there hard if we get down to MHP tonight. 100%. 100%. Code word? What? We're not doing what? That's not it. Melvin? Oh my God. Double charge, maybe. Maybe. Smoked bacon. There we go. There it is. Smoked bacon is the first code word of the week. First code word of the week is smoked bacon, because Empires FX smoked that drop like bacon. Smoked bacon is the first code word. We're going to give away a Tradify 50K select account to one of you lucky viewers. You just have to type it in. The bot is on. We're capturing everybody's entries right now. We'll spin the wheel in about a couple minutes. We'll give you guys a couple minutes to type that in. If you're just joining the show, welcome back to the night shift, guys. Glad you're here with us. Gonna be another banger week. Oh yeah. We're almost out of August, which hasn't been as bad as July, but it's still not great. It's still not great. All right. All right. I think once we get out of September, once we get out of August, we get past Labor Day, I feel like we're going to get some more trending days. And we're going to kind of get out. Hopefully, this is what I want. I want to get, like everybody else, I want to get out of this slop sometime sooner rather than later. I would love to see some bullish trend melt up to like 33,000. I don't know if we're going to get to there by the end of the year, but it would be sick if we could just start melting up and getting some more of these kind of runs where we have like 4 or 5 days of just bullish, and it's just let it rip, baby. Let it rip. Code word bacon, smoked bacon, sorry. Code word smoked bacon. We're going to get the giveaway bus out of the station. All right. Oh, by the way, guys. I was a busy boy this weekend. I was a busy boy this weekend. I have not one, not two. I have 3 brand new songs for the show. Yes, I do. Trace New Musica. Trace New Musica. I've been working on these songs. They have been on the back burner. For about a month and a half, and I just have not really done much more with them yet. So this weekend, I finally had a lot more downtime than normal, and Lady Darb has actually been she's getting a new certification in Pilates this whole weekend. She's been at this 4 days of 8 or 9 hours of training for this new Pilates certification that she's doing. And so I had a lot of free time to myself this weekend. And we had Piggy's birthday parties. We had multiple birthday parties for Piggy this weekend because she's the baby. She's the princess. We all know it. It was dumb, but we love her and we did it anyway. So I had a lot of time to work on music, and I got 3 new bangers. At least I think they're bangers. I hope you think they're bangers. I like them. I think they turned out really well. We'll listen to them. We'll listen to them in just a minute. How many giveaways do we have? How many people? All right, we got over 500. That's good. All right, let's do our first giveaway. Let's do our very first giveaway of the night. Here we go. Let me grab all the names. We're going to grab all the names here. Let's get them on the wheel. You can stop typing. There we go. Code word has been deleted, and the bot has been turned off. All right. Code word is off. Bot is off. No more entries. You can stop typing. All right, let's spin the wheel, guys. We're going to shuffle up all the names so nobody thinks I'm being weird or favorites or whatever. I'll shuffling all the names. I'm going to spin it. If I call your name and you win this account, you have to answer the bot check question because we're trying to weed out the bots as much as we can. We want real human people who aren't cheating with multiple accounts. We catch you if you have multiple accounts, by the way. We catch you, we ban you, not only from prop score giveaways, but from prop firm giveaways. And the prop firms themselves, we give the cheaters emails to the prop firms and are like, these guys are trying to steal from you. And then they ban those people too. So you get banned. If you cheat, you get banned and you get double banned. All right. Bot check question. What did you do this weekend? First question of the week. What did you do this weekend? Joe Woe Weiling. Joe Woe Weiling. Maybe it's Joe Wowling? Joe Wowling or Joweling? I don't know what it is. Maybe it's Joweling. I'm going to say Joe Woe. I like Joe Woe better. Chilled with the fam. Nice. Slow weekend. Assembling my daughter's bedroom set. That sounds awesome. Cleaned. Yeah, weekends are good for cleaning and laundry. Went golfing. Played some paintball. Dude, that's nice. Drinking is always good. Working that trading edge. Nice. Sleep. In the bedroom. Nice. Joe Owling. Could be Joe Owling. All right. They answered, said in the bedroom. I don't know what in the bedroom means. Maybe they're just chilling in the bedroom all weekend. But whatever. We'll submit your name. It wasn't a super clear answer. But either way, I put you in the winner's circle. You can go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord, and there will be instructions on how to get your account. First giveaway of the week is done. We got a bunch more accounts to give away. We got boot camps to give away. I think that I missed a boot camp giveaway. Last Thursday night, I think Kevin 8X donated a boot camp towards the end of the stream, and I did not give it away. So we have a boot camp. We have at least 4 extra boot camps to give away tonight that I need to donate from Kevin's giveaway on Thursday. So I had a note on my phone about it, and we're gonna make sure that we donate Kevin's boot camps tonight. Almost deer season, nice. Bring on the songs. Y'all want to hear the first song? Anybody? Everybody want to hear the first song? Here we have our new streamers finalized. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Okay, all right. First song. The very first song that I'm going to play for you. These are brand new. And I'm going to play this song is called The Hardest Part. All right? This song is called The Hardest Part. And what is this song about? Why did I call it The Hardest Part? Well, it has to do with letting go. The hardest part of becoming a better version of me was letting go of the weaknesses that I had, right? It was letting go of the fear of losing, the fear of failure. It was letting go of the pride that I didn't want to be wrong, the pride that I could figure out how to be a better trader. And one of my favorite lines in this song, kind of where this song all started from, was these two lines. I kept looking for the answer, but I was too blind to see. The hardest part was me. And it gets back to that idea that in trading, it is you versus you. You are the biggest obstacle to your success in trading. So the hardest part was me. And that's where this song comes from. That's what it's all about. I hope you enjoy it. Let me turn it up a little bit so you guys can all hear what it is. It's called The Hardest Part.
They told me work harder, stay later, push through. That's how you turn a dream into something that's true. So I brought that same fire, but the harder I tried, the more I found myself getting lost in the fight. The hardest part was letting go, the fear, the pride, the need to know. I kept looking for the answer, but I was too blind to see the hardest part. The hardest part was me. I had to learn being wrong doesn't mean that I failed. Take the loss, let it hurt, then leave it where it fell. Let the fear come and go, let the anger burn out. Every weakness I faced showed me what this was about. The hardest part was letting go, the fear, the pride, the need to know. I kept looking for the answer, but I was too blind to see the hardest part. The hardest part was me. was letting go. The fear, the pride, the need to know. I kept looking for the answer, but I was too blind to see the hardest part. The hardest part was me.
There it is. The hardest part, world premiere, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. There you go. That's song number 1. I got 2 more for you later in the night. That was kind of the more chill of the 2, or of the 3. There's 2 more that I got that are a little bit more. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like it. Glad you like it. All right. We're just chilling here. We had the big drop, and we've just kind of consolidated lower. We're just slowly climbing back up. We're just got this slow little melt up here. No aggressive buying to get us back up quickly. We're just chilling here. Let's go over our levels since we're just kind of chilling here right now. We got our upper DD band on NQ at 29,659 and 3/4. We've got weekly hedge pressure at 508 and 3/4. We've got monthly hedge pressure at 29,201. A lower DD band at 29,080.25. There you go. Let's look at ES. Actually, you know what we need to do is refresh and see if we have a new... let's see if we have a new... Oh, we got levels. No, that ain't right. These are not accurate. Those are wrong. They're on the charts, but they're not accurate. I got the new ones. Let's look at the new risk interval. So it looks like the calculations for the automatic monthly hedge pressure and weekly hedge pressure are not accurate. So let's see. We've got 71.2562. Sorry, 289.75. All right, that's what we got. It's the same. So our lower DD band is 084.12. What did I have? What did I have? We're about 4 points off here. And 663. Let's just say 664. There we go. Drop that down just a little bit. There we go. And then ES would be, let's look at ES. We got, well, look at the levels here. These levels on HP are 77.54. Matt put them at 77.26. So I'm not sure. I'm going to go with Matt's levels and I'm not going to go with the Rocket Scooter platform levels. How about that? I trust Matt's calculations right now over the platform levels. 76.16. What do we have? 76. That's just about a point off there. And upper is 77.59. Almost there. There we go. All right. I am not. Yeah, so on the Rocket Scooter level, oh, you even have a different one on yours? Simon Dean, you have 76.85. I've got 77.54.5 on my micro E-mini. That's crazy. So let's just not look at these overnight levels on the platform right now. We're gonna go with the calculations from the master himself. Those are the ones we're using tonight. And Bird Out Golf says you have no levels. So there you go. Seems like the overnight levels, there's still a little bit of a bug. Seems there's a little bit of a bug. All right, we're getting a little bit of a pump up on ES, back up to that daily pivot level and back up into the lows of kind of all this choppy support and resistance there. NQ getting some buying pressure here now. Market's kind of pushing, trying to get back up into this level. It's going to be really interesting to see how this first hour closes out. If you look at the higher time frames, just from an hourly perspective, depending on how this candle closes out in the next 20 minutes, if it gets a big, massive rejection here, you know, maybe we see higher prices and we push back up into that yellow line. The 320 to 320 level did show a lot of support last week in this same area.
Oh, that feels nice.
All of this level, all of those levels right there definitely were rejecting. And anytime it pushed any lower than that, buyers were stepping in. So not a surprise to see the buyers try to pick things up here. All right. All right, so if you're just joining the show, thank you guys so much for being here. Welcome into the night shift. This is night one of a brand new week. I am trading a next-gen 150K account. These are their brand new accounts, the new higher scoring 8.0, 8.1 accounts. And I've got my Blue Sky 200K static launches over here. 4 of them. One of them is not working. I don't know why. We're trying to get that figured out behind the scenes. But I've got 4 200K static accounts. I've got 1 150K next gen account. I've got a 250K Freedom Combine from Top Step. I've got a 25K static combine. And I've got 3 of the $3,000 challenge accounts from their labs that they put out last week. And so I've got quite a few accounts to be managing right now. Sadly, it's not my favorite thing in the world to have. I typically don't like having this many accounts to manage. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I don't feel. I typically just. I feel a little bit more anxiety and pressure because I don't copy trade. To try to get a trade on every account. And I think what I have to do is just be like, look, it's okay to not trade one of these accounts. If I only trade 3 of these accounts today, that's totally cool. So I think that's kind of the mindset that I've got to take into it. How did I mark that yellow line? So the yellow lines are margin buffer limit lines. They're part of the Rocket Scooter strategy, high volume pivots. They are levels in the market that we identified from a previous bullish illiquid move. Let me get down to a blank part of the chart here just to demonstrate it. So what we do is we're looking for price just to be moving along and trading, you know, and then all of a sudden you get some kind of catalyst event and you get a big impulsive move. And then it kind of consolidates and it continues higher without returning to 50% of that catalytic move. So what has happened in these big bullish illiquid moves, the market makers themselves have to step in and provide liquidity because there's not sellers on the other side. Everybody's trying to buy, and the market makers provide that liquidity for people to buy. And what happens is if the market does not come back down and give those market makers opportunities to neutralize those positions and let actual market participants in, then they're going to be severely underwater on these positions. Rocket Scooter, on the Rocket Scooter table down here, we actually have a yellow line column for every ticker. And you can see on NASDAQ, it's 2,295 and 3/4 points, right? So when we see that move happen and then we see it not return and we see it continue to move, we just measure from the start of that bullish move, 2,000 points up or whatever that number is, and we drop a yellow line at that number. And what that yellow line represents is the market makers, these positions that they got into to provide liquidity to the market. Those positions are, that yellow line represents about a 99.9% underwater area that market makers are going to want to protect and neutralize everything that's going on. And so these are high volume pivots, and they will act as support and resistance continually. We leave them on the charts until the market goes back down and hits that 50% level that started that move. These yellow lines will stay on the charts. So that's what these yellow lines that you see are. They are not automated. They have to be manually calculated. But once they're there, they do provide support and resistance targets and high volume pivots. We don't use them necessarily as entry positions. We use them more as market interrupts and targets. So you can use them as entries. I have done that before in the past. I try not to, but I will use them occasionally as entries. But typically what you're wanting to do is if you're in a long position, you can know that when you're approaching that yellow line, that's probably your target to get out, because it's kind of a 50-50 from that point of whether it's going to hold or break. You just know that you're going to get some chop in and around that yellow line. So that's a good profit target area. We are back up and almost fully recovered now, the opening price here. This looks fairly bullish to me, guys. This doesn't look like an opportunity to try to get short anymore. We fully recovered. We have not sold off after that big drop, and the market has stepped in. Buyers have stepped up. We're back up to the opening price with just 15 minutes left to go in the new candle. Very interesting rally here. Yeah, right? Very interesting rally here. Might actually consider on this next gen account dropping a little buy limit at the gap fill if it retests that gap fill one more time. Pushing back above the Globex open now. Buyers are definitely stepping in and rallying here. You got 5 of those 3Ks? Nice. You think it's looking like an entry pivot? I mean, it's just, we don't have, no one has actually ever done any back testing on the yellow lines about how they act and respond as entries, because it's, you have to kind of think of it as, you have to look at the overall bullish, or you have to look at the market structure itself, and you have to look at the greater market indicators. So maybe you use them as buy signals if you're in a bullish, like you're not going to want to, do you do like a break and retest of it if you're bullish? Are you trying to short off of it if you're bullish? Like there's got to be a lot more to come, I think, with the yellow lines. If you're going to consider using them as entries, you have to come up with a lot more rationale behind it, and how do the other greater market signals play in. We don't have like a yellow line resilience number, right? We don't have a resilience indicator for the yellow lines. We have them for monthly hedge pressure. We have them for the gap fills. We have them for weekly hedge pressure. We have the DD ratio that tells us how strong the DD bands should be responsive to. We don't have any other. The only thing we have with the yellow line is we know why it's there, but we don't know what price is going to do when it gets there. And I think that's kind of why Matt has held off saying, hey, you can use these as entries. I have used them as entries before. I've seen Matt use them as entries before. If you're coming down to a yellow line and you see a strong break, I've seen Matt take a break of a yellow line, because typically if you break through aggressively a yellow line, it does portend a bearish sentiment overall. So but I would not consider it as in every touch buying opportunity. I would not consider it that. I would consider it more in line with taking profit, and depending on how the market's reacting to it. See right here, it's just like, is this a sell? You broke through it, it came back to retest, but then it reclaimed. Are you trying to get long on the reclaim? Are you trying to see it hold? Like it's just kind of hard to wrap around an edge. And I think what traders most want, and I think what rocket scooter traders love about these high volume pivots, is we know what the defined edge is from a statistical perspective, and we have no defined edge with the yellow lines. 50% is not a defined edge. Yeah, maybe if you're using them with the ARB indicator, so like if ARB is popping, right? And if let's say the market is selling off to a yellow line area, but ARB suddenly takes a huge spike up, maybe then you could use it as an entry. Or if you're approaching the yellow line from the bottom and ARB tanks, then maybe you could use that as a sell. So, but if ARB is neutral and you're approaching the yellow line, maybe you do nothing with it, right? So. What's up, Uriel Leon? Welcome in, guys. Smash that like button, guys. We need to get to 750 likes. Listen to me. If you're voting on the poll, we have had 783 people vote on the poll for the giveaways. And we have only had 670 people hit the like button. There is 185 of you who are not eligible for giveaways tonight. I'm just telling you, if you vote on the poll for a giveaway, but you don't hit the like button, you are not my friend. You are not my friend. I don't even know who you are. If you want to be my friend and you want to win a giveaway, you have to hit the like button. And to be fair, you can't access chat without clicking the poll. I know. The poll is the first thing that pops up on the chat. There's no reason why you should not be hitting the like button if you're voting on giveaways. Shame on you. You want free stuff, but you don't want to participate in the community. You hit it 3 times. Nice. They get pissed because they have to vote. You can close the poll without voting. You can close the poll without voting. Look at that. We're already over 750 likes. See? We can do another giveaway now. Let's do it. We can do another giveaway. New giveaway, code word. Let's do one of these new next-gen accounts. Let's give away a next-gen 50K evaluation. One of the brand new next-gen accounts. Let's give one of those away, a 50K. Pass in 1 day, no daily loss limit. I'm bribing everyone with friendship. We're bribing everyone. You told everyone at your church today to follow Rocket Scooter? Well, welcome in all of AKA 47's fellow church friends. We're glad you're here. Let's do friendship. Friendship is the keyword. If you want to be friends, please smash that like button. Friendship is the code word. Friendship. Oh, all right. So we're about to close out this first hour. I'm looking for a retest of the gap fill here. I've got 15 micros on this next gen account. And let's see, I can go ahead and drop in a... I can go ahead and drop in a TP up there. Don't want to sniff a wick here. I want to get tapped in. Be patient. Be patient. Do I take this on the Top Step account? That's the question. Where's my entry? 377? Maybe take it with 1. On the Top Step, we'll see. Friendship is the code word. We're going to give away a next gen 50K account. Let me look at the 50K. Let's pull up the 50K. There it is. 50K account. Let's go look at all of their accounts here. Let's look at the 50K. All right. So 50K account, Rapid Pass 50K, one step. It's $50 with code SCORE. They are running an activation sale. You get 35% off the activation. So let's see. What is that? So $116 is the activation. If you win this account, it's 90% off activation. So if you win the account that I'm giving away right now and you pass, you get a 90% activation discount on this account. So it's like $15 to activate or $20, something like that. I don't know what it is. It's cheap, super cheap. But if you buy the 50K, it's $50 for the evaluation, and then if you pass, it's $116. It's $2,000 max loss limit. You can pass in one day, no consistency, no daily loss limit. And then, once you're funded on the 50Ks, 5 trading days, 50% consistency. Your biggest day can only be 50% of your total profits. And you can take out $1,500, 100% profit split. You can scalp, you can flip. They've taken away news trade, like all of it. It's all good for traders. You can trade news, you can scalp, you can flip if you need to, whatever it is. You just have to have a minimum profit day. I think it's $100 or $150 for 5 days. And your biggest trading day cannot be more than 50% of the total profit target. All right, coming in. We got 4 more minutes until this hour closes out. Code word friendship. Type it in. Code word is friendship. Next gen 50K. You can get 80% off all evaluations right now with these guys. These are their new accounts. Way better. Way better. And I've seen their promotional calendar, by the way. I know some things are coming. I know some things are coming that we all love about next gen. Some of our favorite things about next gen are coming. Wink, wink. Hint, hint. Oh yeah. I just hope I have this account still going when it gets here. You work off of friendship? Nice. That's hilarious. Friendship Road. That's so funny. All right, guys. You got 10 more seconds, and then we're spinning the wheel. Next Gen 50K coming your way. Smash that like button. We got to keep them going. We got to get to 1,000 likes. If we get to 1,500, of course, we have a 50K direct-to-funded account from Lucid. All right. Let me delete the code word. The bot has been turned off. No more entries. No more entries. Oh, I did get a haircut today, by the way. I just looked over at my little preview screen and I realized I'm really high and tight right now. Look at that. Look at that. Sexy. Sexy. All right, the code word has been turned off. The bot is off. Let's spin the wheel. Bot check question. Bot check question. What are you eating for dinner tonight? Or breakfast or lunch, wherever it is you are. What are you eating for dinner, lunch, breakfast, wherever it is you are, what are you eating? That's what I want to know. John Fernandez, congratulations. At the beginning of the stream, you said nice haircut. I missed it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sushi, sardines, bleh. Meatloaf, nice. Chicken and fish sandwich. Fried chicken, nice. Pineapple chicken and rice. That sounds really yummy. No, they do not show up automatically. Haven't eaten yet. Keto bowl, hot dog. Hot dogs! Seafood. Chicharrones. Nice. Boiled chicken and carrots. Thai curry, pizza, leftover pizza. All right, John Fernandez, I see you say have not eaten dinner yet. Let me get you into the winner's circle for your next gen 50K account. Congratulations. John Fernandez, if you pass this evaluation, there is a 90% off activation fee code that we have for you. So make sure you get that when you pick this up, or when you pass. You just have to reach back out to our support staff backstage, and they'll help you out. All right, let me get you out of there. Let me get this off. John Fernandez, go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. There's the new hour open right at Globex. We basically opened the second hour on top of the original Globex open. Go to the Prop Score Discord, go to the Claim Your Win channel, and they'll hook you up. All right. Chili dogs, nice. Pink tacos. Never had a pink taco. Salmon, stewed chicken and rice. If you pass, you'll buy me dinner. Let's go. I'll hold you to that. I'll hold you to that. Just no cooked carrots, please. Anything but cooked carrots, I'll give it a try. Do you have any next gen codes for their copy trade service? David, I don't know anything about their copy trade service, and I don't know. Yeah, so I don't think we have any codes for their copy trade service. I didn't even realize they had one. So interesting. Butter chicken. Come on, man. Give me just a little dip down to the gap fill one more time. Don't rip without me. And I don't copy trade also, so I'm very unfamiliar with all of the copy trader softwares that are available out in the prop firm world right now. I know names, but I don't know anything about them. Like Trade Syncer, I've heard of it. Replicanto, I've heard of it. Trade Copia, I've heard of it. But I don't know anything about them. I don't know what their pricing structure is. Because I don't use them. The only one I'm using right now is I am copy trading my $3,000 challenge account. I have 3 of them, and I'm just trading the first one. The nice thing is when I trade it, I don't even remember that I have the other 2, and I'm just trading it as one account, and I don't even think about it. So chicken parmesan sounds really nice. Spaghetti sounds good. I'm very hungry. I haven't eaten really anything since lunch, so.
The edge is there. If you wait for it.
You passed an eval Friday morning. Cool. I forgot to ask. How was everybody's Friday, by the way? Did everybody's Friday, was it good? Were you guys red? Were you green? Did anybody pass any evaluations? Anybody request any payouts over the weekend? Any first-time payouts? Any fallen soldiers out there from Friday? How was y'all's Friday? I forgot to ask. It was so rude of me. I'm sorry. Steak and eggs sounds delicious. Smoking a venison backstrap. Let's go. Green, nice. Got a payout, a $2,200 payout. Nice. Third payout. Past 3 evals. Let's go. You just blew your 25K TPT. Oh, sorry, buddy. Don't full port. Took a $2,000 payout Friday. Nice. Green on most accounts. Nice. 1.96R. I didn't show up for the stream Friday night. I know. I was slacking. Took a $3,000 payout, but lost 8 accounts. Well, at least you got the payout. It definitely soothes the burn when you lose that many when you get a payout. Do I have any experience with the pro plan? A little bit, not much. I have tried them before. I've done their evals on the pro plan. I never got to a payout on the pro plan. Green Friday requested a $1,000 payout. Nice. Breached bad. Passed another lucid. Green on payday. One eval passed. Passed my first ever eval. Good job, Galvo. Green +1. Nice. Cut Friday with 600 green. Nice. Running my lucid 50K on algo. Back test seemed profitable for the past 3 quarters. Q or sorry says went live for the first time with Tradeify, but it feels like the rules are worse. They're all of the prop firms, well, not all of them. The prop firms' live programs are getting better. Generally speaking, for the longest time, if you got moved to live on a prop firm, it was typically worse than trading sim funded, which is why nobody really wanted to get moved live. But I will say the prop firms are all working to improve their live trading environments and making them more appealing for traders to want to get to move live. So I don't know what Tradeify's live program looks like right now, but if it's not as good as sim funded, it does not surprise me. Did the kitchen counters today, studding and wallboarding stuff for this week. Nice, dude. Doing some renovations at the house. Nice. Getting my TFD fundage yanked away from Top Steph. Getting my TFD. Is that the futures desk? I didn't even realize they still had accounts active with the futures desk. Diego says Tradeify is good, actually better than most. I've never gotten to the live stage with. Up until this point, the closest firms I've gotten moved live with are Funded Next and Lucid and MFF, and I have basically melted my evaluations before getting moved to the live stage. But I'm not going to do that anymore. If I get a chance to go live anymore, I'm just going to go live. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens over the next few months as we head into the fall, if I can make that happen with a firm or two. We shall see. Smash the like button, guys. We need to get to 1,000 likes. We have 788 likes, and let's just look at the poll. We have 940 votes. That means almost 200 of you voted on the giveaways, but refused to smash the like button. We're not friends. We're not friends. You don't get to ask for giveaways, but not smash the like button. That's not how this works. All of the next gen live accounts are coming online. They just got all of their approvals set up with their brokers. You should see next gen live accounts rolling out here. They had to go through all of the paperwork and get everything set up, go through compliance, all of the things that you have to do. And they just got all of their approvals in, and so you should start seeing all of your live accounts with next gen coming through here pretty soon. What's up, Vols Country? How you doing, man? What insight can I give to a new trader? Get ready for getting beat up. You should be trading with the minimum position size allowable until you find an edge in the market. Find a good community of traders. Like the Rocket Scooter community is probably the best trading community on the planet. And get involved, get plugged in, ask questions, find people to help hold you accountable. Don't think if you win early that guarantees you success long term. The biggest thing that's going to keep you from being profitable is yourself. You have to execute a massive number of trades to get enough data to know what works and what doesn't, which means you're going to lose a lot. You have to be okay with losing. You have to be okay with not being certain. You have to be, every time you enter a trade, you just have to assume that trade is a losing trade. As soon as you put the position on, you just have to accept the loss and then let the trade play out and not worry about it. There's all kinds of new trader advice I could give. That's such a broad question. What prop firm would you recommend for a 50K? That's also a broad question because I don't know your trading style. But I will tell you, if you would like to, the best website, if you're wondering what prop firm is best and what account size is best, you need to go to propscore.co because it has every prop firm listed and every account is ranked based on 5 models. So you have simplicity, which is how easy is it to pass, your return on investment, like how much you're paying versus how much you can get paid out. Your drawdown per price is how much drawdown you can get per dollar that you spend, and your price per time in market, how fast can you get to a payout per dollar spend. The review score is not factored in. These are just the reviews from people in our community that leave reviews on each of these prop firms. You can go in and you can actually put in your statistics. Like let's say, let's get off of next gen. Let's take this off. There we go. Let's just refresh the page here. Refresh prop score. There we go. All right. So when you come to prop score, you can come to the filters and you can turn off the default model. You can actually put in your own statistics on propscore.co. So how many evaluation attempts does it take for you to pass? Let's say you're a new trader and it takes you at least 10 evaluations before you pass one. Okay, well then once you're funded, how many funded accounts does it take you before you get to a payout? Let's say it takes you 10 funded accounts before you get to a payout. Let's say your win rate on your trading is 40% and your risk reward ratio is 1 to, let's say 2.5. Like, you can then see, once you put in your filter and you put in your trading, you can see what accounts actually should line up with your trading specific style there. You can come down here and you can filter by account type. You can say, I just want to see 50Ks and what firm. I want to see futures, only futures. I don't want to see any Forex. What other account type information? Oh, let's say consistency rule. I don't want any consistency on the evaluation, which means I can pass in one day. On the funded, it can be whatever. Daily loss limit. I don't want any daily loss limit on the evaluation or the funded. Can I flip? Yes. Swing overnight trading. Any monthly fee? Yes. Activation fee? No, I don't want activation fees. So then once you put in all, you can filter it down and it literally just changes everything for you you can just scroll through here and you can see how every account scores, how every prop firm scores. But you can put in your own statistics and it will all pop up for you right there. Propscore.co. You have the most success on trading on Saturdays. I never lose a trade on Saturdays. It's crazy how that works out. Me too, man. I have never lost a trade on a Saturday. I should only trade Saturdays. It is 100% win rate. %100% win rate. Prop score is based on math. Yeah, that's right, Zay. Everything that's on here is just math. It's all math. There's no influence as far as like none of these firms can change their score. They can't pay to change their scores. They literally have to change their rules or change their accounts for their scores to change. If any of these firms, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like the top 5, I have traded with all of these. They're great. All of these firms are great. I've never traded with Phoenix, but they have an account that scores 9.2 right now. It's a lab account, which means it's not going to be around forever, but you can get one for $29 on this Phoenix Trader funding right now. And I believe I don't know if that's an all-in cost or not, but that's freaking sick if it is. Funded seat's great. Blue Sky, of course, is fantastic. I've never traded with them, never traded with them, never traded with them, never traded with them, never them. A lot of these I haven't traded with. Top Step's great. I've traded with. Aqua I've traded with. They're good. Tradeify I've traded with. They're fantastic. But every firm and every account is ranked. Every account has a ranking. We're working on actually a new scoring system for the actual firm itself and not just the account. Right now, the accounts are ranked, but not the firm. And so we're working on a mathematical ranking system for actual prop firms themselves. So that will be coming out. That's kind of one of the big things we're working on. It's not just ranking accounts, but ranking the firm itself. So. Lucid went down in the score. So here's what happens, guys. Lucid's actually went up in the score. Lucid was down. Lucid actually came up with their new daily accounts. Lucid used to be like in the top 15, and they've moved into the top 4 with their new daily account. So Lucid actually improved with their new account. Lucid is one of my OG favorite firms to trade with. I've taken about $15,000 in payouts from Lucid. Was about to get my 5th payout on multiple accounts and kind of blew up those accounts. That was before they had a really good live program. I think their live program has improved significantly now. So Lucid is great. Yeah, Lucid is probably one of the most popular firms out there right now. What's up for keeps? How you doing, man? Smash the like button, guys. We're almost to 900. We got to get to 1,000. If you're voting on the poll to do a giveaway, but you're not smashing the like button, you cannot enter the giveaway. I mean, technically you can, but it'll piss me off if you do. Do I set stop losses? I do. I just don't put them on. I don't like drag a stop loss down. I keep it on the. I have a mental stop where I close it out. Looks like this thing's gonna rip up without giving me an entry here, which kind of sucks. Yeah, any of the firms on PropScore that have reviews, like you can see the review scores, right? If you just mouse over 4.9, 4.2, 5.0, 4.8, 4.1, 4.0, 4.3, 4.0, no reviews. So careful, right? If you see a firm that has no reviews or a really bad review score, that means our community has tried them out and they've had a bad experience. So you just be careful, right? Just because they have an account that scores really high does not mean the firm itself is good. So like 2.3 on Prop Shop Trader, you probably want to steer clear of that one, right? Like extreme caution, eyes wide open. It's a 2.3 on the reviews. So just no reviews and horrible reviews, be careful, right? Trade day 4.0, Fivers 5.0, right? 2.2 on under trade, be careful. Funded futures 4.1, Top Step 3.9. Like there are great. Just use PropScore. Use the communities. Use the community that has participated and worked with these firms and their experience with them. Just passed a next gen 150K with their free reset. It's insane. Wait, do they have free resets right now? Is there a free reset right now with next gen? Am I missing something? Because I will definitely YOLO this account. I didn't think they had free resets right now. 5 per person? It was from Friday. I thought it ended. I think it's over. Wait, it's extended? Wait, Kyle. Is it free reset? It's free resets right now, Kyle? Is it?
The truth. 9 years in the trenches in the fire.
Somebody said Farina said it was extended, but I don't know. They may just be lying. They might just be
This is blood on the token.
I heard it ended on Friday. Let me know. Just got 99% off a 50K eval on MFF with their rewards. Oh, sweet. The My Fun and Futures club thing that they have going on is pretty cool. Where they have packs and different rewards you can get. 99% off. That's sick. It was extended into Friday. Yeah, but I think it's over now. They might just be trying to get even with you for blowing their account. Probably. How am I not going live after many? I've had 2 payouts with Next Gen, and they've been months apart. So. And I think on their new accounts, I want to say no moving live until three payouts is what their FAQ, or at least that's what I heard. I heard that on these new accounts, they won't move anybody live until they've had 3 payouts minimum, is what I heard. Now I don't know if that's true. Don't hold me to that. I'm not the Next Gen customer support like you think I am. So I don't know if that's 100% accurate. Let's do another giveaway. Let's do another Next Gen account giveaway here. We got a couple more of these. Give me a code word, chat. And while we're doing this new giveaway, I'll play one of my new songs. I don't think the free reset's going on. Buzz cut? It's not a buzz cut, but we can use buzz cut. It's not a buzz cut. But they did trim up the sides pretty aggressively today. So I still have all the top hair going on, but the sides and the back. I prefer this. It's so freaking hot right now. It's so freaking hot right now that I'll take a buzz cut, man. Code word is buzz cut. Type it in. Type it in. Type it in. Let's get it going. Looks like I'm not gonna get my entry here. Freaking A. Yeah. Smash that like button too, guys. I'm gonna play one of my new songs. How about that? I wrote 3 new songs. Well, I finished 3 songs this weekend. I played one already earlier tonight. Now I'm going to play the second one. The second song I'm going to play is called Trader's Paradise. And this song is basically the reason, the kind of theme of this song is like, the reason I'm doing what I'm doing is to live life on my own terms. And I'm too far into this to turn around, and I'm going to keep going because I want that Trader's Paradise. That's kind of the vibe of this. All right. So here's Trader's Paradise. I'll turn it up a little bit. You have until the end of this song to enter the giveaway.
Trader's Paradise. Thought I had it figured out till the market knocked me down. Lost some money, lost some pride. Still I came back every time. Had to lose before I learned. Had to wait before I earned. Too far in to turn around. Too damn stubborn to stay down. Trader's Paradise. Trader's Paradise. Work when I want to. Live how I like. Trader's paradise. Yeah, this is trader's paradise. Used to chasing over trade, tried to force it every day. Then I learned to trust my plan, take the loss and trade again. Found my rhythm, found my way. Now I'm living what I chased. Too far in to turn around, too damn stubborn to stay down. Trader's paradise. Trader's paradise. Work when I want to, live how I like. Trader's paradise. Trader's paradise. Living on my own terms, yeah. This is the life. Trader's paradise. If you're wondering if it's worth the fight, keep showing up, keep getting it right. One day you'll look around and realize you made it to your trader's paradise. Trader's paradise. Oh, trader's paradise. Trader's paradise. Work when I want to, live how I like. Trader's paradise. Trader's paradise. Living on my own terms, yeah. This is the life. Trader's paradise. This is the life. Trader's paradise.
There it is, world premiere, Trader's Paradise. All right, let's get it going. Let's spin the wheel, my friends. Let's spin the wheel. No more entries. You can stop typing. Let's turn that off. Boom. Let's get all the names up here. Next Gen 50K coming your way.
Cubicle chains, they're choking my soul.
All right, bot check question. The bot check question. How many trades have you taken tonight? How many trades have you taken so far tonight? Me, 0. I took off my order. I was trying to get into a trade on the new hourly flip over. LWM, SGM. Rigged. 2, nice. As many as you, nice. I haven't made anybody full port yet, so that's good. 4, Darb for president, nice. You've already taken 4 trades, brah. Good job. Are you guys just aping into trades? Because I have no levels to really work with there. All right, LWMSGM, you know the real. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. You just got to long the tops and short the bottoms these days. Do I write I write the lyrics for the songs. I will use AI to help me if I get stuck on a rhyme. But probably 90% of every song, I write 90% of the lyrics myself. And then I'll use AI just to kind of give me options on different things if I get stuck somewhere. But yeah. And then AI produces all of the music. I'll work with the AI on the prompts, and I'll actually put it into my studio or the Suno studio, and I'll tweak it, extend it, break it down, add sections, take away sections. I spend quite a bit of time. I probably spend total on each song, just on the Suno production side, I probably spend a couple hours at least, bare minimum, on every song that I do. I usually have to, I tweak the prompts over and over. I tweak the different advanced settings over and over and over until I find what I want. And then I'll dump that into their studio, or I'll export all the stems and put it into my audio workstation in Logic Pro. And I'll add effects or other instruments, or just master it a little bit better. Do I pay for Suno? Oh, yeah. No, I have the premium Suno. I use Suno so much, I definitely pay for the top end, yeah. I had a limit order right under these lows. I was hoping we would get a dip down on that new hourly open and then push higher, and I didn't get filled. So it wasn't technically a wick sniff there. Technically not a wick sniff, but, you know. Just, wow, look at the freaking bulls, man. Look at the freaking bulls. Bulls on parade tonight. Impressive. Very impressive. That was my target take profit, by the way. I had my limit order right here at 379, and I had my TP up there at 440. And that would have gotten smashed. I just didn't get the entry. So good job on anybody that caught that bull run there. Nicely done. You know, where might bears be in all of this? 450, you know, has been this yellow line and this 450 level right up in here has been a lot of resistance and support. So if we can hold above 450, I'm very bullish up into 620. So we're gonna see what happens here at the yellow line. 450 has been bears have stepped up aggressively at the 450 level all week last week. So are we carving out a range here right now? Are we gonna get short? Are we gonna try and hold 450? Are the bulls gonna just smash through here? Or are the bears gonna just trap some bulls and push us back down? Again, I don't want to just short off the yellow line right here, especially after a big bullish move like that. So I'm just going to chill. Just going to chill here. If the bulls want to, if bears are going to try and push down in here, maybe getting long around 420 to 440 could be another play. Get back, kind of retest the top of this range over here. Something like this. Could be a play. A little bit of a retracement pullback. You know, if you're just looking for about a 50% pullback into these wicks back over here. You do have Japan coming online in about 30 minutes, which honestly, if Japan comes online and pushes, Japan might want to just get a little quick pop down back closer to that Globex open. Maybe I'll just hold off until Japan comes on. $420.69 seems special for a reason. Every degen in the world takes 420. Every degen in the world. They have to put a trade on at 420 or else they're not real degens. How come I never did music for a living? Good question, Boosted Dime. I love it. Just don't make fun of my music and I won't ban you. Yellow line holding up here. I don't want to get short off of this at all. Again, the yellow line is kind of a 50-50 shot here. And with a lot of resistance sitting above at 450, We just had a big bullish move off of the opening drop there. Bulls stepped up aggressively, so would love to see us maybe get a little bit of a retracement on this last little move up here. Can you get a Varys risk interval? Oh, I don't even have Varys on. I turned it off. I forgot. Risk interval for Varys is 289.75, I believe. Let me look. Yeah, 289.75 and 71.25. This has to go up to 71.25, and that has to go up to 71.25. There we go. You have a great idea for a song and positive it would be super catchy. Any chance you can help me produce it? I've never made a song before, but I'm sure this would be great. Sure, you can DM me your idea. It's Raining Money. You can DM me on Discord or Twitter. Whatever idea you have, I'm happy to give input if I can. I have a ton of messages I haven't gone through yet. Are we ultra bullish? We opened above MHP, but typically when you open in between monthly hedge pressure and hedge pressure, it can signal kind of a choppy environment. But yes, bullish in the fact that if you interact with monthly hedge pressure because you opened above it, that would be an extremely bullish scenario down here. But opening between on ES and NQ, ES is trying to get up to hedge pressure. If ES gives you a big bullish pop and can hold, dude, that's a great bullish sign right there. So we'll just have to wait and see. Total bear trap. Think this is a bear trap, huh? Oh, you mean like tonight was a bear trap? Yeah, that aggressive sell, and then we just melted, popped. Bulls definitely feels like the Bulls are ready to rip it here. Yeah, don't use the rocket scooter levels tonight, guys. They are the dynamic levels on rocket scooter are not correct. They are not correct on ES or NQ. Use the levels that you see here on my charts for tonight. So we've got 508.75 for weekly hedge pressure and 201 for monthly hedge pressure on NQ. And then ES is 726.75 for weekly hedge pressure and 76.1625 for monthly hedge pressure. So don't look at these. I was wrong when I said we were approaching hedge pressure. That's not accurate. This why is that? What is it? It's 7707. Yeah, I don't know why I have it. This should be should be up there. So we got a ways to go. Yellow line still holding it right here. Again, I'm not interested in trying to short yellow line in the face of this bull run. I would honestly prefer maybe to see Japan come on and get a little sell off back down into here. Maybe 50% of that last little move. And then target 460, a break at that yellow line. How come Matt hasn't been fired yet? I tried to fire that guy last week, and he said no. And I said, okay. So it didn't work. I tried. He said no. Yeah, I'm not going to try to get into a trade and guess where Japan wants to go from here. With this close to the Japan Open, I would prefer to wait and see if Japan tries to sell off into these levels here. I think I would be interested in trying to get a buy back up, at least to the yellow line, maybe a pop through. Can't fire the boss. Yeah. Yeah, Matt posted a picture of the car after I watched it today. I thought I did a pretty good job on it, honestly. I asked if I could pose in the picture with it. He said, no, get the hell out of here, go home. So get back in your cage. Did Mo the locksmith buy a straight to funded account? No, I don't think he bought anything. I think he took my money and went and had a nice dinner and then went and helped out some other loser that locked himself out for another $500. He didn't even take the lifetime. He didn't know what I was talking about, brother. That dude's probably making $2,000 a day unlocking idiots' doors. He's probably clearing like $40K a month unlocking doors. Driving around in his air-conditioned ride. Spending 20 minutes unlocking a door and then taking his $500 and getting the hell out of there. Lock unpickable. That's right. He did say that. That lock is unpickable. I cannot pick that lock. Did I see what's your name version? If I did, I don't remember it. I haven't, but I probably have not looked at it yet, buddy. What's up, Callman Q says, hey, I'm here after a month or something, and so just asking how you're doing in the Varus values. I'm doing great. I'll throw the Varus values up there just for a brief second. Is Next Gen Prop legit? Yes, they are legit. Yes. They are one of the up-and-coming prop firms. They just released some brand new accounts that score a lot better, a ton better. Night and day difference from their old accounts. There's a little bit of a sell-off off that yellow line. You charge like $150 for late night lockouts. Don't get out of bed for less than $75 an hour. Wait, did Matt type in the chat? Did I miss it? I didn't see it. I didn't see Matt type anything. Are you talking about Matster? All right, here's that pullback. Approaching that 50% level, which is right in these wicks. Moved equidistant around that daily pivot. Yeah. It's just, we may just have carved out our top and bottom of the range. I'm not really sure. That yellow line is going to be a strong pivot for sure for us. Straight down, straight up. Now right back to the middle. I'm just gonna wait. I'm not gonna do anything for the next 15 minutes. I'm gonna wait for Japan to come online, and then I'll reevaluate. I'm cool chilling here right now for the next 15 minutes. Just 2 hours into a brand new trading week. We dropped heavy. Bulls have repaired all the damage, plus some. Now the Bears are trying to step back in, see if they can regain some control here. That yellow line pivot is strong, baby. Look at these high volume pivots. How many likes? Oh, almost to 1,000. That's cool. Let's do our last next gen giveaway. Let's do our last next gen. Guys, smash that like button. We're almost to 1,000. Way to go. We've had 1,000 people vote, almost 1,100 people vote. If you're voting on what accounts you want to see given away tonight, but you're not smashing the like button, you're not my friend. If you're going to vote on what accounts we should give away, but not hit the like button, what kind of a human being are you? Let's do our code word. Let's do our code word here. Half gay. Another big bullish push up to that yellow line, getting a quick rejection there. Starting to get some whippy price action as we get closer to that Japan Open. Next gen is end of the day trailing drawdown. Yes, sir. Cash open? Yeah. That's probably what that whip was. Whippy. Let's just do whippy. Whippy is fine. Code whippy. Type it in. I have already drinking half a Stanley. Type it in, code whippy. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back before Japan Open. Give me like 2 minutes. Yes, I have my key. chair holding it down, baby. Look at the freaking rip. Oh my God. Wow. Look, Bulls are back, baby. Holy cow. Okay, let's spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel. You can stop typing. We're giving away one more Next Gen 50K account right now. These are their brand new accounts. 1 day to pass. You can take a payout every 5 days. 50% consistency. No daily loss limit. All right, here we go. Bot check question. What's your P&L so far tonight? What's your P&L so far on the night? Did we win the war? We did not. Drone strike? No. Nothing in the news. This is just good news, baby. Alfredo, 52223. 52223. Let's go, Alfredo. What's your P&L on the night, buddy? 1,300. Nice. 0, 0. 742. Pasta Alfredo. Down 313. All right, well, maybe this account will help you out here, buddy. You just won a Next Gen 50K eval. Congratulations. You're going to go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video that you're watching. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel, and they'll be able to hook you up. Follow those instructions in the Claim Your Win channel. What a pump, baby. If we hold 450 here, man, I almost feel like buying at the yellow line. Honestly, if we hold 450, I think there's a really good chance that you see 600s. $560 could be in the play. Eva's ready to whip it out already. There's some good green on the board out there. You guys are making money tonight, right off the rip on a fresh new week. I have been more cautious. I had an order set just under these lows. I was hoping for the new hour to roll over and get me in around 378. We missed it by about 6 points, and we missed that entire run up. We did not get triggered in there. We've popped aggressively above the yellow line now. We do have Japan coming on in about 7 more minutes. If the Bulls can sustain buying above 450, I think 560, like the previous day high, up here in that 540 level, is definitely in the cards. You do have weekly hedge pressure up there, which will act as some resistance as well. Anytime you're pushing up to weekly hedge pressure from underneath, it's going to act as resistance. So that would be kind of the first target, about 50 points higher, which would be a fantastic move. You YOLO'd with 15 minis, you're up $14,000 on a cash account or on a funded account or something. What were you YOLOing 15 minis on? Gotta be an eval. Hope it's a 1 day to pass eval and not anything with consistency, because you're screwed, my friend. If that's a consistency account, you are screwed. I never heard about the free resets. I think they're done. I think the free reset is over with right now. Currently, the free reset I think is expired on next gen. But we know next gen, they're coming back. Like they're gonna be back. So don't you worry. Kyle says they ended Friday. Kyle is the next gen professional account manager here. TPT is intraday, yes sir. It's horrible. I hate intraday. I love TPT, but I hate intraday. NQ Nanos have started trading. So far, 5. Who can you believe that? Somebody's up. Somebody is up. $6.50 on that move. The next gen account we gave away last week, you said it included no activation fee. If you passed it, if it was one of the new accounts, you get 90% off. I believe if it was one of the old accounts, you get free activation. I'm not sure which one. I can't remember what we gave away last week. The code for next gen is SCORE. 80% off evaluations. Code SCORE. On any account, 25, 50, 100, 150K, 300, whatever it is. Whatever. I don't know. I think 150 is their biggest account. All right, we have 4 more minutes until Japan comes online here. If you're wanting the activation, it's SCORE 35. If you want to activate, SCORE 35 gets you 35% off the activation fee. You want a boot camp a couple weeks? How do I get the indicator? Well, the indicator is not part of the boot camp. The boot camp is just education. The indicator is a totally separate subscription. The indicators, you have to pay to get the indicators. The boot camp is just education on trading and why these indicators work the way they do, and you can learn about the system. But if you want to purchase the indicators, the first month is $99. It's like half off, and then every month after that there's a discount as well. I think it's like $159 a month. It's $99 for the first month, $159 for each month after that. Well, the 200K accounts are static accounts. They're $2,000 static accounts, so they're similar to like a 50K. But they're static. So the good thing about the static account is like every dollar you make just keeps adding to your max loss limit. So there's no trailing drawdown, which is why all these accounts are still alive, except the one I had to reset it. I still don't know what's going on with it. It auto liquidated well before any kind of drawdown limit hit, and then it opened a new account. So what is static drawdown? I actually have a song about that. Japan coming online in 40 seconds.
Well, I bought me an account on a Tuesday night. Had my charts all clean and my levels right. They said, son, this drawdown's different here. I said, that sounds good. Then I cracked a beer. They say it's better. They say it's sweet. They say once you've had it, you'll never retreat. I don't know what static means.
All right, there we go. Japan coming online.
I don't know what static means. Can anyone break it down for me?
And can we get a retest of the yellow line and then pump?
I don't know what static means. So they told me static just sits real still. Doesn't climb that mountain, doesn't chase that hill.
I'm gonna try a stab here at the yellow line. I don't typically do yellow line entries. Maybe this will be a good example of why.
Still ain't got a clue what the damn word means. They say it's better, they say it's sweet. They say once you've had it, you'll never retreat. I don't know what static means. Everybody says it's good for me. I don't know what static means. Can anyone break it down for me? 'Cause between you, me,
Now, why didn't it put 15 on there?
I don't know what static means. Now Justin came down from the blue sky above. Said, Brad, let me tell you about the drawdown you'll love. I said, Justin, brother, make it simple and slow.
Can I explain why you have itching and inflammation related to virus? Did you have a little fun weekend with virus? Did you not protect yourself when you're hanging out with virus?
When I'm doing well. No, so it stays? Yes. Right there? Yes. Why the hell didn't y'all just say that? Now I know what static means.
Virus gets around. Everybody uses virus, so you gotta be careful, man.
He finally broke it down for me.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Me and the NQ screen. Now I know what static means. Now I know. Now I know.
Look at all of my orders up here. Look at the way NextGen puts all of my orders at 506. That's crazy. Oh, it's probably because I can't, it won't let me put a take profit unless I also put a stop loss on there. Is that why? Is that the way NextGen works? Like if you drag a take profit, then you have to drag a stop loss, or else you can't just have one on, right? All right. Y'all want to hear my third new song? World premiere of song number 3 tonight. Who's up for it? Who's up for it? They're stacking my sim orders for you for better fill. Gotcha. All right, new song. This is the last of the 3 songs that I worked on this weekend. This song's called Forged in the Fire. And it just is, it's exactly what it sounds like. As a trader, traders are made in the difficult times. Good traders are forged in the fire. That's what this song is about. I'm going to turn it up. This is probably my favorite of the 3. Wait, there it is. Hold on.
Every sign says stop. Every voice said quit. And that's when you find out what you're really made of. I was staring at the ceiling with the clock on 3, trying to figure out if this was ever meant for me. Every door slammed shut, every plan went left. Whole bank on E, still I had one breath. Got proof I should quit, got receipts in the stack. Every sign said run, every road said turn back. Could've folded right. in black. Locked in, no noise, let the doubt talk cheap. One foot, then the next, when the climb got steep. Everybody got faith when the forecast clear. I found mine when the flame got near. Forged in the fire, built in the flame. Every scar, every failure, to strengthen my game. Let the furnace roar. I'm built not to break. If the heat wants a war, tell the fire my name. Forged in the fire. Forged in the fire. Yeah, I don't need another reason. Got plenty to quit. Got a stack full of losses and a memory of hits. Got a voice saying run, another voice saying bad. If the pulse still dripping, I ain't finished yet. Locked in, draw set, let the pressure get thick. Every L got logged, every scar got stitched. Every time I got scorched, came back more equipped. You can burn down the plan, you ain't burning the grid on time. And no fold when the whole thing caved. Had to burn off the version that needed to be saved. Now the heat hit different, I don't flinch at the flame. I don't walk through the fire. I make it remember my name. Forged in the fire, built in the flame. Every scar, every failure, to strengthen my game. Let the furnace roar. I'm built not to break. If the heat wants a war, tell the fire my name. Forged in the fire. Forged in the fire. Burn the doubt, burn the fear, burn the version that needed it clear. No way out, no easy climb, so turn that heat up, 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 up. I'm still on time. Forged in the fire, built in the flame. Every scar, every failure, to strengthen my game. Let the furnace roar. I'm built not to break. If the heat wants a war, tell the fire my name. Forged in the fire. Forged in the fire. Tell the fire my name. Forged in the fire.
That was a banger. That's probably my favorite though, of the three. I like all of them. I think they're all really good. That's my favorite. Forged in the Fire, baby. Those are all on my new Suno playlist. They are all available on the Suno playlist. You can find a link in the description of the video. Yes, sir. All three of the new ones, plus all the old bangers. They're all there. They're all there. All right, drop back down to that yellow line. We're finding some now. This is why the yellow line is like a 50-50, right? You just, the yellow line is going to be support and resistance. There's just no real clear edge on what it's going to be. This may end up being a perfect demonstration of why not to take a position on a yellow line, because you don't know. It's a 50-50. It is a complete coin flip when you hit the yellow line, whether it's going to hold or not. But there is going to be a reaction around it. You just don't know whether it's going to break and then hold and keep going, or whether it's going to act as resistance on either side of your trade. You just don't know. It is an absolute coin flip. For me, because we've had such a bullish environment since the open, I wanted to play the coin flip to the bull slide. So I took a long here at the yellow line. It is holding up against the bottom of these wicks, which is where I kind of had an original entry down here earlier tonight. If the yellow line can hold, I think we get above a previous day high could be it, but I think we get above that 490 level for sure. I think we get up into that 520 level. We have weekly hedge pressure at 506, but we'll see if the bulls are still in control here or not. Japan had a little bit of a sell-off here right at the open. Yellow line is fighting, and we're going to see who wins here in just a little bit. We'll see if the bulls can find some momentum back to the upside here. So far, since we had that initial drop, we had a very aggressive drop down. Bulls have just stepped in. We consolidated. Bulls stepped in. We consolidated. Bulls stepped in. trying to hold these highs now. Let's look for new session highs. If we can make new session highs here, I think we're going to be in a decent position. But the next probably 20 minutes is going to tell us how this trade's probably going to play out. Hopefully we're not just going to grind into a range here for the next 3 hours. That would really suck. It's happened before. It has definitely happened to us before. Not out of the question. Not out of the question at all. All right. Come on, Bulls. Push it back up. Oh, it won't let me take that. Oh, I have them stacked. That's right. All right. So how do I... So if I drag this, it's going to auto put those limit orders there, right? Or is it just going to close out? Thank you. Somebody noticed that they were double stacked on top of each other. Whoever that was, Scott. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. I don't know why it was like that, but very interesting to see. This may be a demonstration of why we don't take entries at yellow lines, only because we just don't know. Now, the other thing, Kyle, I can only do 17 micros on this, right? Like I can't, they don't have 1 to 10 on the micros still, right? It's still 17 total, whether it's minis or micros. Because if that's the case, I may want to actually 17 total, whether it's micros or minis. Okay. So I can't really, if this thing came back down towards VWAP, I couldn't add to it really. Thank you. Love you. Are you packed? Yeah. Did you get the car packed? Gotta get the car packed. I'm not doing that when I get home. And we're not doing it in the morning. All right. I love you. Whew. I can add 2 minis. So you can have multiple I can have a mixture of minis and micros. That's good to know. Got some Chipotle delivered. Piggy brought me some Chipotle. All right, cool. So I can do 15 micros and 2 minis if I wanted to. Not saying I will. All right, first 15-minute candle here. About to close out. I don't know what to expect from the yellow line anymore. Another road trip. Now, she is, Piggy is flying out tomorrow. She is flying out to get, she has a new job that's going to be starting, and she has to go get training on it. So, she has to go, she's going to spend a few days out of state. In Ohio, actually. And come back so she has to go learn all the stuff that they got to do there. So I got to drop her off in the morning early So I told her she's got to get the car packed up tonight because I don't want to do it when I get done with the show. So we got to get up at like 5 in the morning so she can get to the airport. Price action has died down here. No more trending. Let's see if we can find some more trending bulls. Until I see like some aggressive bear selling here, and as I say that, there we go. We get the sell off. Coming back to that Globex Open here. Do I want to try? Do I want to try to add at Globex Open here? Why not? Why not? I don't even have a free reset on this. All right, so we got two minis. We're kind of YOLOing this a little bit. We got two minis. A little bit? Just a little bit? Just a little bit. Now, notice I'm not trading this on any of my other evaluations. This was a gifted account to me. This account from NextGen was actually gifted by NextGen to me. So, I don't know why I always feel like when I have accounts that are gifted to me, I'm like, eh. No, I don't have enough drawdown to test a low. We're already at 2,000 on that. So we're like 2,500. Probably another 30 points and we'll probably see it go away. See if we can hold the Globex open here. People copy my trades all the time. People copy my trades all of the time. I tell them not to. I very explicitly tell them not to. They still do it. They still do it. Call Locksmith for the reset. We're at the daily pivot level right now. We're on top of the daily pivot. Right back to it. I'm going to kill that. And we'll let these will either ride it out or not. So give us a little more wiggle room, and I can add in aggressively if I need to towards the low of the day. Now that we got out of those micros. Bear trap, bull trap. It's a trap. That remind the Star Wars meme. It's a trap. It's a barter system. We copy your trades. You poop our pants. Mm-hmm. All right. Man, they put the wrong salsa on there. Woo. That is lighting me up. That is lighting me up. Woo! That is the they put the fire salsa on there tonight. Ah, sweating. Let me turn my fan on. The burn is real. Japan said nah. Japan stepping in, saying nah. We ain't going any higher. We ain't going any higher. This is the prime example of why I told you the yellow line is the exit, not the entry. Woo! My mouth is on fire. It's like a first shot of whiskey. When you never had like whiskey, and so it's like, here, boy, take this. You're like, oh. Woo! Wow. It was Chipotle, but they put the fire salsa on there. It like, I don't know if it's like ghost peppers or what's in that fire salsa, but it is on fire. Woo!
Every single time.
Yeah.
I
You ever sit there? Know exactly why it happened.
Yellow line is a YOLO line. It's just depending on what you want to YOLO with the yellow line. Do you want to YOLO short? Do you want to YOLO long? Hard to say. Hard to say. Japan had a massive earthquake? Really? Is that why the market's crashing? I don't see anything on the news about a massive earthquake. MHP 50-50? No, MHP is, if you open above MHP, it closes above MHP, I want to say 75 or 80% of the time. MHP is a very, very strong, if you open above, MHP is an every single time buy. Massive earthquake in their pants. Confirmed. Japan earthquake legit. Interesting. Let's see. Maybe that's why a moderate earthquake shakes Japan, injuring more than 30 people in the Tokyo region. 37 injured after a 5.9 mag earthquake strikes Japan. That was like 9 hours ago. That wasn't like just recently. That was like 9 hours ago. That was not, that wasn't like just now. Did I get a haircut? Yes, ma'am. I got a nice little fade up to the side. It's so hot here in Texas. This is exactly the kind of weather that you're expecting to get a nice short, tight. Look at that. I'm going to have to go lay out in the sun because the scalp is not tanned. I got a tan all the way up and then no tan up over here. I got a mop on top. Yeah, I do. I still got a thick head of hair. I got good hair genes. Lady Darb in the house. Hey, baby. She just got home from all of her training. She said, "Whoa, where's your hair?" It's on the floor at the barbershop. I did get me a nice scalp massage though. That was nice. I got a little like heated towel with like tea tree oil. It smelled so good. It was great. She doesn't like bald boys. Well, honestly, when we got married, probably the first 10 years that we were married, I was bald. I shaved my head bald the first 10 years. Just bicked it, like razor bicked it. So she definitely liked that because we had 4 kids during that time. I'm just saying. All the way back down, all the way up. There we go. Liquidated. Bye-bye next gen. Now I'm going to have to go buy an account. Now I'm going to have to go buy an account. I did have a motorcycle and bald. All the things. You can always try the reset. Nah, it's all right. It's all right. My mouth, man, it's still just like so hot in there. Kyle got me with the reset. You don't think that was next gen intense me when they gave me an account to demo? They didn't give me any rules. They didn't give me any rules to trade it. They just said, "Hey, will you trade this on your stream?" I'm like, "Sure." Free account? Yeah. I should have waited till they did a free reset one. It was the YOLO account. We were at the yellow line. Yellow YOLO. I was not trading when we were having kids. That's 100% accurate. I had to start trading after we had kids because we were freaking broke. We had too many. What's our favorite My Fun and Futures account? It depends on how good you are of a trader. If you're kind of newer, then go with the Flex. If you're pretty decent, the Rapid. The new daily rapids are probably actually really good for newer traders as well. They do have end of the day drawdown, which are way better than intraday, but you do get smaller. No, you don't get smaller payout options. Brad, who you taking payouts so far in August? Next gen, Blue Sky. No. Just next gen? I think just next gen. I'm still profitable for the month because I have not really bought many accounts at all this month. I'm still profitable by like about $1,200. I took a $2,500 payout from next gen, and I've only spent like $1,200 so far this month. So I'm green on the month. Small green, but still green. They removed the flex accounts on my funded? Did they really? Oh, they replaced them with the end of the day rapid. Ah, gotcha. So I didn't know that. Good to know. Makes sense though. The end of the day rapid is a fantastic account. And it actually gives you better payout options than the flex account. Oh, gosh. All right, we're finally starting to cool off. I have so many likes. How many likes do we have? We're only at 1,042. We've crossed the 1,000 barrier. The goal is to get to 1,500 so we can do a direct to funded account giveaway. The goal is 1,500 likes so we can do the direct to funded account. How many people have voted? Oh my God. 1,200 people have voted. That means 200 people have not hit the like button that have voted on giveaway accounts. What is wrong with you people? You want me to give you free accounts, but you can't hit the like button. Not cool. Not cool at all. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to really quickly I'm going to log in with my I'm going to put my Blue Sky accounts on my trading view. There we go. All right, I got my Blue Sky accounts up here now. Let's do a Blue Sky. Since I got the Blue Sky accounts up, let's do a Blue Sky. Let's do a Blue Sky. Give me a code word, chat. What are we going to do? Let's do a Blue Sky 50K launch. Oh, and keep smashing that like button. If we get to 1,500 likes, we will do a direct to funded account. Liquidated. Let's do it. Liquidated it is. Liquidated. Took a sim round to the dome. My sim account took a sim round to the dome. I think that's one of the very few accounts that I have blown up on the show. I typically do not YOLO. It was the free account is like, I am a much more conservative trader than that demonstrated there, sadly. All right, we're doing a Blue Sky. Let's look at the Blue Sky accounts. Blue Sky 50K launch right here. They score an 8.8. You can take a $2,500 payout on day one after you build the buffer. So it's technically a two-step evaluation, but any account that makes you build a buffer before you're eligible for a payout is, in fact, a two-step evaluation, whether they call it that or not. These accounts, these evaluation accounts are great for beginner traders. They are very cheap to fail. You only pay an activation fee after you pass. You can pass in 2 days, 3 days to build your buffer with end of the day drawdown, not trailing drawdown, end of the day drawdown. And then once you build your buffer, you can start taking daily payouts on that static buffer amount that you built every day, up to $2,500 in a 7-day period. These are some of the most popular accounts out there right now. They're kind of a Apex alternative. If you like trading the Apex style accounts that are very cheap on the evaluations, this launch account is what you're looking for. Great option. If you're kind of an Apex fan, it's just a better account, better rules, better consistency, better end of day drawdown, better payouts. All right. Let's get back down here. How many we got? I'm going to give you about another minute and a half, and then we'll spin the wheel for this Blue Sky 50K. Oof. That knot, the knot in my shoulder is back. Miserable. And I don't break. Say my name, say my name.
Shots were looking mean. That big old red candle, the ugliest I've seen. Futures dropping fast, ES on the slide.
Nothing happening here, guys. We're going to head right back to the middle of this chop. And then it's like, what edge do you have from the middle? What edge is there from the middle? We dropped, we popped, we dropped. There's no edge for me anywhere around in here. My edge is down here. Kind of maybe up here. In the middle of all this mess, it's a gamble. Absolute freaking gamble. Ba-da-bum. All right, let's spin the wheel for a Blue Sky 50K launch account. All right, we're going to shuffle it up. If I call your name, you have to answer the bot check question. The bot check question. What's the last show that you binged watched on TV? What's the last show that you binged watched on TV? Or streaming or whatever. The last show you binged watched. Backsheesh 26. Backsheesh 26. I had a joke. I'm not going to say it because I'd probably get canceled. Sopranos, Reacher, Landman, Outlast Jungle. Oh, that's cool. That was a good one. Vikings Valhalla. Seinfeld, The Blacklist. Suits. The Lioness, yeah, we need to watch that. Better Call Saul was so good. Baywatch. Nice. Three's Company. Can you binge watch that right now? I didn't even know. Bakshish. I've not seen him type. House of Dragon. What was the Night of the Seven Kingdoms is so much better than House of Dragon. The Brad and Matt Show. Nice. The Broke Trader. Boardwalk Empire was good. Bakshish 10. 9. 8. You typed, bro? What did you type? You didn't tag me. You said thanks, bro. First of all, I'm not bro, and that's not the answer to the bot check question. Don't get me started. I have zero patience if you can't follow directions. Typing is not the answer. Naughty America? I don't even know what that is. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, show. I don't know. I don't know, chat. He said something right when I got to 1. He said a show, but it was like right as I got to the end. That's fine. Like, he's trying. He wants it so bad. I get it. We'll take Spider-Man. If he passes the ban channel, if they catch him back there, we'll give the account for giveaway Bonanza. It's fine. So don't worry. If he actually is not legit, I put him in the winner's circle. I gave it to him. I put him in the winner's circle. But I don't know. Maybe I have too much time. Maybe I give everyone too much time because I feel like if you answer wrong immediately, I should just not give you a second chance. I'm very, very clear exactly about what you're supposed to do. And I feel like if you answer immediately wrong right off the rip, and then your second response is also wrong, it's like 2 strikes, you're out. If you're not listening to me and you're not paying attention to what's going on, seems legit, but also pay attention. Otherwise the bot check is useless. If I give them more than like a minute and a half to figure it out, then what's the point of the bot check? They're starstruck just getting to talk to Sir Darb. Oh, I don't think so. How many likes are we up to? Oh, we're at 1,124 likes. How many votes have we had on the poll? 1,300. We're still 200 likes behind the poll. We got to get to 1,500 to do all of the giveaways tonight. You missed Neon's question and he denied you? Yeah, see? I think the point of the bot check question is you should be active in the stream. We want to reward the community of people who are watching the stream with the giveaways. So that's kind of the whole point. So if you don't answer quickly or you answer wrongly, I feel like you're not paying attention to the show. You're not actively engaged in the chat with the community. You just saw a giveaway going and you hope to hear your name called out randomly. There's not even 1,300 watching. Well, Chris Trades for Life. Yeah, like you understand, like people come in and out of the show all night long, right? We've already had almost 9,000 people over the course of 3 hours come into the show already. They'll stay for 20 minutes and then they leave. And they'll go watch somebody else to see if somebody else will poop their pants for them. And then they'll come back. And then they leave and then they come back. So it's a constant flow. Like at one point we had almost 1,400 people in here. And then it's dropped back down to 1,200. And then it'll go up. It'll go up to like 1,400 again here in a little bit. You've forgotten the bot question before the spin. It's 30 seconds. And everyone in the chat is answering the question. So you can probably get a good gauge. Even if you just repeated what someone else said before you, you're probably accurate. Oh. All right, going back up here to the Globex Open, right into the middle of all of this drama. We're at the daily pivot level. The DDP, baby. We're just rotating around it. I feel like that was a pretty aggressive drop, and we might want to recapture it, but I have no strong confidence in the direction of the market from this point. Everything from here on out is a complete gamble, in my opinion. Like, 50% coin flip. It was a 50% from there, and I was obviously on the wrong side of that coin flip. I'm not about to try another coin flip from here. Short this turd, says Checkerboard. You're more than welcome to, sir. I will choose to not participate. I will choose to not participate. I have personally pooped 3 pants since the New York Open. Oh, that's hilarious. I don't know where I would want to go from here. It's literally right in the middle of this range. If you feel like you have an edge in this, please explain it. Please explain why you think you have an edge in the middle of all this crap right here. We did kind of take out a little bit of a new high there, but I mean, we're just right in the middle of all this. Look at this. Look at this. This whole level right here has acted as support and resistance for a couple of days now. Like, it makes no sense. No can do. You don't give your edge away for free. We inverted this fair value gap, and then we've inverted this fair value gap. We've retested this fair value gap. Now we're back retesting this fair value gap. If you're a fair value gap trader, you're getting chopped to hell with the rest of us. That's why you're a gold trader. What's gold doing tonight? Oh, good Lord. Popping drops and pops and drops? What? That's crazy. Oil has opened and tanked, trying to reclaim it. Maybe that's... I don't know. What about the hickey doos? I don't know about the hickey doos, man. Back up to Globex, holding above the pivot level here. All right, we have about 8 more minutes until the next hour comes in. Look at the first 3 hours. Massive rejection, bullish, massive bearish. Rejecting as the from buyers still stepping in again here. So, like, what is happening? Look at the wicks on the 4 hour. We have almost equal wicks to the bottom and to the top on this 4 hour candle. Absolutely crazy. What is going on? Balanced market equals no edge. Agreed. Agreed, Dan. No edge. No edge. We want the market to tip. We want the market to tip and show us its hand. We need September. We needed some trading post Labor Day. How many days do we have until Labor Day weekend? Oh, let me look. What do we got? We still have 2 more weeks until Labor Day. Potentially 2 more weeks of this. Smash that like button, guys. Let's get it going. Let's try to get to 1,500 tonight. See if we can. What's up, Eleuterio Alejo Martin Barraza? Hola. Alexi says, buy now. Buy now. Matt, I noticed when you don't use the rocket scooter levels and you try to do your own things, trade don't work out. Well, they don't work out when I use the rocket scooter levels a lot of times too. As far as trading discretion, I actually do pretty good trading discretion. Like, if you watch the show over the last 7 months, There's been plenty of times when my discretionary trading does just fine. Some of the biggest nights I've had have been discretionary trading. So this was a coin flip. It literally could have ripped up to HP and made $1,800. And everybody would have been like, hey, great trade, Brad. That's the way it happens every time I win a trade or lose a trade. If I win a trade, everybody's like, dude, that was so good. You're amazing. And then every time I lose a trade, they're like, God, this guy sucks. Welcome to streaming, baby. Yes, next gen has an activation fee, correct. But they're running a 35% activation sale right now, and there may be bigger ones later, so. Have the new streamers been selected? They have not. No, they have been narrowed down to the finalists. They have been narrowed down to the finalists. I don't want to do this. I want to do 5. Did I just call you a non-binary person? I did not, no. I haven't called anybody anything. I feel like the Bulls want to rip it here. We couldn't make a new low. Yeah. My initial thesis may actually play out here. We just wanted to run all that liquidity down here. Japan wanted to get a little piece of the pie under Globex Open. What's my take on Bitcoin? No clue. I have zero thoughts. I don't even, until you just said, what's my thoughts on Bitcoin? I haven't even thought about Bitcoin in months until you just asked me and brought it back that it even exists. Massive rejection here on this hourly candle. If it does in fact close like this, Drop says, I'm done for the night. Seeing Drop's names reminds me, we need to do Kevin's bootcamp giveaways from last Thursday night that I forgot. Kevin donated 4 bootcamps and I didn't have time to give them out. So let's give away 4 bootcamps right now. Type the word bootcamp. This is a 20-day trading education where you're going to learn all about trading and how to be a good trader and psychology, but you're also going to take a deep dive into the rocket scooter, high volume pivots and indicators and tools that we use. The bootcamp is what turned everything around for me. It really is. I've said that almost every single night of this show for the last 7 months. There's not a better trading education out there, in my opinion. I highly, highly recommend that you take it. Check it out. It's $20. It's $1 per class. But we have people that come in and donate boot camps to complete strangers almost every show. And last Thursday night, our friend Kevin donated a boot camp, and I did not have time to give it away. And Matt will match every boot camp donation times 3, so that's 4 boot camps. And we're going to spin the wheel 4 times. I'll give you 1 more minute to type it in. If you've never taken it, this is your opportunity to get a free month to the boot camp. We got about a minute left until this new hourly candle rolls over. My bullish bias still feels like the correct move. All right, you're going to have about 30 more seconds, guys, and then we're going to spin the wheel 4 times for some boot camps. Oh, drops! Give 4 more, and I have 2 banked. Let's go. You got it, drops. Drops with another boot camp dono, so we'll spin the wheel 8 times. Yes, sir, we will. We'll spin the wheel 8 times. All right, no more entries. That's it. Let's spin the wheel 8 times for all these wonderful people that are looking for a chance to win their own boot camp. Here we go. You can stop typing. No more injuries. Let's shuffle it up.
Got the whole game harking. Let's battle whoosh.
I'm just watching here as we roll over into this new hour. Man, what a freaking rejection on that hourly candle. All right. Calmly plays 9090. Congratulations, Calmly plays 9090. You're winner number 1.
Liquidity poking. Fuego puro flow. Rocket scooter.
We got 7 more. Simpa Projects, congratulations. You're number 2, Simpa Projects. Got 6 more. You sure this is Asia? Yeah. Your girl KC, congratulations. Your girl KC, you're winner number 3. Chow SP. Is that Chow? Cheo SP? I don't know. Your winner number something. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. We got 4 more to go. Look left. 4173. Congratulations. Look left. You're winner number 5. I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, that's winner number 5. Armando Del Toro. Congratulations, you're winner number 6, Armando Del Toro. Bakur Ahmed, your winner number 7. Bakur Ahmed, your winner number 7. One more. All right, we got nicked in. Solventless Anon, congratulations, you're winner number 8. Solventless Anon. Those are our 8 winners. Let me get you guys into the boot camp giveaway circle here. Hold on. All right, you guys have been entered into the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp Winners Circle. Here's what you're going to do. You're going to go to that link that I'm putting into the chat right now. Go to the Rocket Scooter Discord. Once you're there, go to the contest channel, message our admin named Slacks, and let him know that you have just won a boot camp in Brad's show, and he'll hook you up. Thank you guys for the donations, and I hope you guys enjoy that free month of the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp there. All right, gonna take a little stab here on 5 micros. Try to get back up in here to the, back up to that yellow line-ish.
Sticking low, shooting up high, all night strong. Pump that wick, watch my P&L grow with my blue pill candle. I'm ready to blow it up. Start going vertical quick.
Another Lambo trade on gold.
Market can't hold this stick. Blue pill power make the gains legit. Yeah, we going higher.
It's breaking through the screen.
Yeah, you like that big green
Whoa, look at that. Oh my God. That gold wick right there at the top of the hour. Right up to Interveris and off. Looks like Gold and Interveris band are getting along really well. Looks like the Interveris band on Gold is, we had a Lambo trade. 2 Lambo trades. 1 Lambo trade here, 1 Lambo trade here. Are we in for a 3rd Lambo trade on Gold tonight? My original trade on those 15 micros, I think it would have survived all of that. It would have been close. Would have been close. Risk interval is 31.7 on Gold. I mean, like, kissed it. Just freaking kissed it. How to claim the boot camp from Discord. Go to the contest channel and message our admin named Slacks. Let him know that you want a boot camp on Brad's show. Like I said twice before when I put all of it in there. What size accounts are those? 200Ks? They're 200K accounts. Why would you say what size accounts are those 200K when they are 200K? Like they're all 200Ks. What kind of a question was that? What kind of blue sky is that? Is it blue? Good guess. Good guess. They're 200K static accounts from Blue Sky. Dude, if I had 50K in profit, do you think I would? They would be massive payouts, brother. 4 accounts with 50K profit. Jeez. That's incredible. They could be 50Ks with 150K in profit. I got a $250,000 in profit sitting here right now, guys. I'm just sitting here casually on a $250,000 profit. Yo, seriously, if I was sitting on a $250,000 profit, this would be my last night of the stream. I would just clock out and you would never see me again. Yeah, exactly, K-Spec. Exactly. Tuck us all for good, baby. One final tuck. The eternal tuck. Oh, God. Night shift, clocking out, $250,000 in the bank account. It writes itself. That song writes itself. Just the lamp and the chair. That would be it. Just the lamp and the chair. And I would just leave it all here for whoever came to clean out the office when I stopped paying rent. I would just get in my car and drive until I ran out of gas, and then I'd just buy another car drive it till it ran out of gas, and then buy another car. The big tuck, the eternal tuck. Would the chairs trades be better? Oh, 100%. No doubt the chairs trades would be better. No doubt. Oh, let's see. How many likes are we up to? We're not even to 1,200 likes. All right, we're probably not going to hit 1,500 tonight. That sucks. I really wanted to give away a Lucid direct to funded account, but that's okay. I understand. I understand. All right, let's give away. Let's give away another Blue Sky account. Let's do that. Another Blue Sky 50K launch. I need a code word though. What's the code word? Reverse psychology. 250K. I like it. $250K. $250,000, baby. Maybe one day I'll have a $250,000 in my account from profit. That would be sick. I wonder what size account you would actually like legitimately need to trade with a very conservative risk. What size account would you need to trade that you would target 250K, and if you took it out, you would still have a really good healthy account to keep trading? I don't know. I've never. I have no idea on account sizing, cash account sizing, what that would even look like, or having that amount of liquid cash in a brokerage account to trade. It's pretty nuts. I know, and that's probably small comparatively to a ton of people. Like I know Matt's got a massive brokerage account. Matt loses $250K in a day and just keeps going, doesn't even blink an eye. Right back up to that yellow line. We just kissed it. Just kissed it. I was really hoping to get a pop above that yellow line there. That's that 50%. That's that 50% yellow line, man. You just don't know. You just don't know. What sucks is that original 15 micro trade would have survived all of that and been almost at break even right now. All right, 40 more seconds, and then we're going to spin the wheel for a Blue Sky 50K launch account. I've got 2 of these 200K statics that I'm working on right now. Oh! All right, that's it. No more entries, guys. You can stop typing. Code word is deleted. All right, now I'm going to give you have 2 opportunities to answer this question. If you don't answer the question quickly and correctly, I'm passing and I'm moving on to somebody that's paying attention to the stream. All right, I'm moving on. All right, bot check question. The bot check question. What is your favorite movie of all time? All time favorite movie. All time. Goonies is a great answer, by the way. Rock Hard Scooter. Rock Hard Scooter. Answer the bot check question. Tears of the Sun. Fast and Furious? No way. Come on.
And that's when you find out what you're really made of. I'm staring at the ceiling with the clock on
8 Mile. I saw 8 Apocalypto? What? Born Identity's pretty good. I wouldn't say best of all time, but pretty good. I haven't seen anybody say the one I'm thinking of. And there's so many people typing. I'm not sure if Rock Hard Scooter answered the question or not. Sandlot, maybe that's a pretty good one. All right, I saw somebody say the one I was thinking of. Did Rock Hard Scooter answer the question? I saw him type I won. Most Wanted? What is Malibu? Oh, Malibu's Most Wanted is a movie? That's a movie? Malibu's Most Wanted? I saw him say Malibu's Most Wanted, but is that's a movie? Malibu's Most Wanted? What? Is it a comedy or something? B-Rad as the main character? Oh, that's hilarious. He's trolling me. I like it. All right, you got into the winner's circle. Great troll, by the way. Extra points. You can go to the Prop Score Discord, go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there will be instructions on how to win your account. Well done. B-Rad really is the main character? That's hilarious. I love it. That's so cool. That's so cool. So the one I was thinking of, I only saw one person type it in. There may have been more, but I saw one person type it in. My favorite all time? My favorite all time? Oh, God, this is so hard. There's like 3 floating in my head right now. I would, oh God, dude, there's so many good ones. So, okay, I don't know if I can pick my all-time favorite. So I'm just going to give you, several that I feel like are contenders for all-time favorite. Interstellar, Heat. I said Heat, Tombstone, Saving Private Ryan, I'm going to say those 4 probably are my probably top of the list for like all-time favorite. I think those are my 4 that are probably like top. Anything from the 80s? So when I think of like 80s movies, I think of more like they just feel very nostalgic for me. Like I don't watch 80s movies and think, oh my God, these movies are incredible. When I think of 80s movies, I think of, oh, I love that movie because it makes me feel nostalgic, not because it's necessarily a fantastic movie. You know what I mean? Like I love all of the 80s movies. Obviously, I grew up there. So Better Off Dead. Breakfast Club. Breakfast at Tiffany's. Oh, dude, yeah, The Dark Knight is good. I don't know that I would say The Dark Knight is like all-time favorite, but it's so good. Gladiator. Oh, dude, okay, Gladiator might go into the top 5 for me. Gladiator was one of those movies that you walked out of it and, dude, when the epic mic drop in Gladiator when he's in the arena and he comes, the Caesar, whoever the guy, comes down into the arena and he makes him take off his mask and he turns him around and he starts naming off all of his titles. Dude, so sick. Oh, so sick. Kroll. Kroll was a great 80s movie. Shooter was good. I like Shooter. Patriots was really good. Yeah, Patriots was really good too. It was a good one. I haven't seen Top Gun Maverick. I know. I have not seen Top Gun Maverick. I've heard it's fantastic. I've heard it's absolutely fantastic. The Usual Suspects is a top 10 for me. So well written, so well acted. Just a great twist. Like if you're looking for movies with fantastic twists, The Usual Suspects is great. Obviously, The Sixth Sense was great. The Village and Sixth Sense were M. Night Shyamalan's. I don't even know how I say his last name. Shyamalan Ding Dang. The Sixth Sense and The Village are 2 of his best movies ever. They're so good. Great twists. Matrix is really good too. Nah, I didn't really like Signs that much. Signs was okay, but it didn't really have like any like crazy twists in it. Like The Sixth Sense, great twist. And The Village, also great twist. There's that yellow lion getting hammered again. The Labyrinth. Dude, The Labyrinth is a great 80s movies. Labyrinth, was that like, that had to be like early 80s, right? Was that even the 70s? When did The Labyrinth come out? '86, so mid 80s. All right, Labyrinth was pretty cool. Braveheart. Oh, dude, Braveheart was really good. Braveheart was really good. Yeah. To me, it's like, you know, it's a good movie if you've seen it multiple times. If you've seen it multiple times, every time it comes on TV or something, you have to stop and watch it. That's when you know it's a good movie. Kyle dropping in the full monologue. My name is Maximum Decimus Meridius, commander of the armies of the North, general of the Felix Legions, and loyal servant to the true emperor, Marcus Aurelius, husband to a murdered wife, father to a murdered son, and I will have my vengeance in this life or the next. Mic drop. Dancing with the Wolves is one of the boringest movies I have ever watched in my entire life. Good, but boring. Apollo 13 was really good. 50 First Dates was hilarious. I love 50 First Dates. A Few Good Men was really good. Yep. Forrest Gump is all right. It's not, well, I wouldn't say it's like my all-time favorite, but it's really good. Fifty Shades of Grey, all-time best movie. Superbad is a classic. Dude, some of the like the early Rambo movies, they're horrible. Like horrible, but I loved the early Rambo movies. First Blood. So good. Hangover, of course, yeah. Caddyshack. American Pie. Pulp Fiction is okay. It's pretty good. Pulp Fiction's good. It's like, it's got like a cult following, you know? It's not like a masterpiece, but it definitely has a cult following. All of Tarantino movies are like that, though. Band of Brothers. That's a TV show, though. Raiders of the Lost Ark. Yeah, all the Indiana Jones movies, those are super nostalgic. Animal House. Porky's. Y'all remember Porky's? Porky's Revenge. So here's my story about Porky's. Oh wait, what am I getting in here? Porky's was on I can't remember when it was released, but I can remember going to my grandparents' house. This was back when they had the huge console TVs. You remember, like, with the knobs, like it had a UHF knob and a VHF knob, and you had to, like, and if you were really, really rich, you had a big satellite dish in your backyard, and you can get like Showtime and HBO and all those other like satellite. So my grandparents had Showtime and other things, but the ones that they didn't have were like it was like snowy on the TV. I think y'all know where I'm going with this. So sometimes if you were watching like HBO or Showtime or something that you didn't have access to and it was just snow, Every now and then, the screen would like clear up for an instant and you could see something and then it would go away. I can remember what, like, being up late at night with that on, just waiting for the snow to clear up on the old like Cinemax at night. Oh God. And hoping like Porky's was on and they were like in the shower scene or something, the soap scene. Oh Lord. Those were the days. A little 10-year-old boy just staring at the snow screen like, come on, clear up. Oh God. Well, there we go. Right back down into the freaking middle of all the mess we go. Brad was a horn dog. Brad was a red-blooded American male child. That's who Brad was. Don't touch the antenna. Don't check Discord. What? Of course you would. Of course you would screen grab that shot. Dude, I heard Parasite was really good. I have not seen it, but I did hear Parasite was really, really good. Yeah, you could turn it back and forth really quick, and it would take a minute to scramble. All the tricks, man. All the tricks. Thought I was a worship leader. Sounds like the pastor of my old church, Gateway. Well, I'm just talking about when I was a 10-year-old little boy with a vivid imagination. Yeah, I heard Parasite was really good. I haven't seen it yet, but I heard Parasite was a great movie. Same with like Three Body Problem. I heard that was really good too. But I guess that was a show, wasn't it? Three Body Problem, that was a show, not a movie. Which application platform to register after winning the giveaway? I don't understand that question. I'll give you instructions on what to do if you win the giveaway, my friend. Back down to the middle. I'm wondering if I add on at the daily pivot level. We're starting to compress a little bit here. We're not really getting to the extremes of any side anymore. The movie Seven was really good. Yeah, I liked Seven. All those psychological thrillers, I enjoy those. Those are good. Right back at VWAP, right back at the Globex Open. And I mean, the market's been open for 4 hours and we're basically gone nowhere. We've just been in this, we set the extreme range and then we're just bouncing back and forth between the extreme range. Unable to make a new lower low, unable to make a new higher high. What's in the box? I know, dude. Seven is... That's a great scene. So hard. Inside Friday's orb, yeah. Inside that initial balance on Friday. We're inside all of it. We're just still choppy. But it's coiling up. Like it's gonna give us a break to one side. We're gonna get a break from Friday's high or low. The question remains where and when. All right, let's do one more giveaway. Let's do another Tradeify 50K. Tradeify 50K. We need a giveaway word though. Give us a good giveaway word here. What a day, no edge. I like no edge. No edge. Choppy, no edge. I can't type. There you go. Tradeify 50K select account coming your way. Type in the word no edge. The bot will pick you up. We're capturing entries as we speak. No edge is the keyword, guys. Type it in. Stuck in the same range as the last 2 hours of New York on Friday. Yeah, it's obviously we're not done. Like we're not done cooking. Obviously, the market is not done cooking yet. Almost got 3 Lambo trades on gold tonight. If you're a gold trader. Varus to Varus to Varus, almost to Varus again. That is what you call balanced. All right, you got about 1 more minute to get your entry in. If you haven't already, go ahead and type in the word no edge. It's 1 entry per person. 1 entry per person. If you type it multiple times, you only get 1 entry. We're giving away a Tradeify 50K select account to one of you. Wonderful, wonderful people.
Back again. 3 minute scout, now we typing fast. Why they watching? I don't get this. No context, just reckless. Scrolling charts like it's instant food. Wants to trade every minute or two. No rush, go slow. Let it build, let it grow. Do you even trade, bro? Do you even trade, bro? I'm not a shower, I'm a grower. Do you even trade, bro? Now it hits, yeah, the level cracks.
All right, that's it, guys. No more entries. That's all we got. You can stop typing.
Hold up, no hype, just edge. Now you see what we said. Do you even trade?
All right, 50K Tradeify coming your way. All right, bot check question. This time we're gonna do the opposite. The opposite. What is a movie that everyone else thinks is amazing, but you think is absolute trash? So a movie that everyone likes and you hated it. The movie that everyone else likes, but you think it was horrible. Gamma, JV5HQ, Gamma, The Notebook, Twilight, Star Wars. Oh, don't say Star Wars. Super Troopers was so good. What are you talking about? Brokeback Mountain. Interstellar. Avatar. I would say I could go with Avatar. I could get on board with Avatar. Gamma said Twilight. Gamma said Twilight. All right, you won a 50K Tradeify Select. Go to the winners. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. Follow those instructions. Lord of the Rings? Come on, Farina. What is wrong with you? Lord of the Rings? 50 Shades of Grey. Yeah, horrible. Odyssey, really? I've heard that about the new Odyssey movie. Rocky? Harry Potter? No, Harry Potter was good. Scooby-Doo. I don't think people thought Scooby-Doo was good. It's usually an Oscar-winning movies for me. Almost every time there's a Oscar-winning movie and I watch it, I'm like, this is trash. This is horrible. This is actually horrible. Let me just go through the Oscar winners and you guys tell me if you've heard any of these. Okay, 2023, Oppenheimer. Oppenheimer was pretty good. I'll say Oppenheimer was pretty good. I think that was worth it. That was a pretty good one. Best Picture, Oppenheimer. I can go with that. It wasn't horrible. Everything, Everywhere, All at Once. Horrible movie. Not good. Everything, Everywhere, All at Once. No one even remembers what that movie is about. 2021, Coda. I have no idea what Coda is. The movie Coda won the Oscar Best Picture in 2021. Coda? What? No. 2020, Nomadland. Best Picture in 2020, Nomadland. What? No. 2019, Parasite. Now, somebody said Parasite was really good. I have never seen it. Never seen it. 2018, Green Book. What the hell are these movies? Best Picture? Best Picture? Green Book? Never heard of it. 2017, The Shape of Water. I've heard of it, but I don't know it. Never saw it. Don't care about it. 2016, Moonlight. 2015, Spotlight. 2014, Birdman was pretty good. 2013, 12 Years a Slave, pretty good. 2012, The Artist, no idea. 2011, King's Speech. And then 2010, The Hurt Locker. I've seen like 4 in the last 14 years. I've seen like 4 of them. The rest of them are trash. Rest of them are absolute trash. All right, coming down to the Daily Pivot level again. What you posted deserves an Oscar? This is what Kyle posted. Look at that. Green Book. What is Green Book? I've never heard of it. Eyes Wide Shut. Eyes Wide Shut was a very interesting movie. I wouldn't say I was like, that was a great movie, but it was like, that's crazy. The Chair deserves some Oscar nominations. The chair does all right. The Chair does all right. Trading movies. Yeah. Trading. There's some really good. The Big Short. Limitless was actually pretty good. I enjoyed Limitless. Oh, you posted a movie in the Discord? Wick Tickler. There you go. There you go. Look at the smile. Look how clean my face is. The blood and gore. The blood and gore. But my face, somehow. Number 1 night streamer. 10 out of 10 would copy trade again. One man, one market, all wicks. What started as a stream became a legend. I think it would be a pretty good movie. I wish my arms looked like that. Oh, gosh. This freaking trading night. So tired of losing trades? Me too, buddy. Welcome to Trading 101. I'm gonna go kill that right there. I'm not gonna wait around on that anymore. Me too. Travy Fade, start doing Pilates. Is that my wife's alt account? I think it is. You wish my legs were... Wait, my legs were short? You can't tell... Am I on my... I might be on my knees. I think I'm on my knees. I don't think I'm standing. There's no way I'm standing. There's no way. Oh, this freaking trash market. This freaking trash market.
Watch this trash market. NQ was 1.6% and now 0%. Scam market, what are you waiting for? Doing strong. now, very friendly negotiations going on, but my portfolio's still sinking like a star! The Israeli army is advancing into Syrian territory. From the western outskirts of Dara, Syrian sources cited by Fars News. Meanwhile, my charts are bleeding red. Message could not be loaded, yeah! Same as my gains! Watch this trash market, scam market! What are you waiting for? Do extra! Please, why market down? Please, why market down? Please, why market down? NQ was 1.6, now 0, 0, 0. Friendly negotiations! But my money's gone! Please, why market down? Please, why market down?
Please, why market down? This trash market. Oh, man. Maybe I should just start trading gold every night. Just wait for gold to hit a Varus band. And just YOLO. What do you think? Should we just YOLO gold Varus band? Does the hedge pressure levels carry into the overnight sessions? No, so they get recalculated at the beginning of the Globex session. Our overnight levels, the dynamic levels get recalculated before Globex comes on right here. And they'll stay on your charts all day through the trading session tomorrow. At the New York session, you'll get new MHP and HP levels. And they will, sometimes they're close to these, but a lot of times they're just in different positions when the New York market opens. Excuse me. And, but you can leave the overnight levels all the way through the New York close. They will still respond and react from the overnight levels as well. Let's do, what do we have left? We have some more giveaways to do. Let's do, we have a couple of My Funded Futures. Let's do one My Funded Futures Rapid account. Let me get a code word. Let's do a 50K Rapid account for MFF. Trash market. That's great, CISO. I love it. Trash market. Trash market is the code word. Let's type it in. My Funded Futures 50K Rapid. These are the #1 scoring accounts on Prop Score. No higher scoring account in all of Prop Firm land than the My Funded Futures Rapid account.
I bought me an account on a Tuesday night. Have my charts all clean and my levels right. They said, son, this drawdown's different here. I said, that sounds good. Then I cracked the beer. They say it's better. They say it's sweet. They say once you've had it, you'll never retreat. I don't know what static means. Everybody says it's good for me. I don't know what static means. Can anyone break?
I almost feel like setting a limit order at MHP tonight. You got the previous day lowdown here and you got a yellow line. Like set a limit order, put like a... Put like a 60-point stop on it. And then just wait and see in the morning, wake up and hopefully be back up around Globex open. It's kind of what I feel like doing. I have never, ever left orders on overnight. Maybe tonight is the night. Maybe tonight I'll throw on like 2 micros with like an 80-point stop and then just target the opposite yellow line. Risk 70 to make 240. That's not a bad play.
Justin came down from the blue sky above. Said, Brad, let me tell you about the drawdown you'll love.
Oh.
Said, Justin, brother, make it simple.
All right, you got 45 more seconds, and then we're going to spin the wheel. And then we've got some boot camps to give away.
Just needs to know.
And then we've got, we're almost getting to the end of the show. We got about 45 minutes left in the show.
Does it chase me when I'm doing well? No. So it stays? Right there? Why the hell didn't y'all just say that? Now I know what static means. Everybody said it's good for me. Now I know what static means. He finally broke it down for me. 'Cause between you, me, and the NQ screen, now I know what static means. Now I know.
All right, that's it. No more entries, my friends. That's all.
Mission control. Do you copy?
Let's get the names up here.
Systems green.
There you go.
60 seconds.
All right, you can stop typing. No more entries. We're going to spin the wheel for a My Funded Futures 50K Rapid account. The bot check question is what's your P&L on the night? What's your P&L on the night? Bot check question. If you win, you must answer the bot check question. If you do not answer the bot check question, I will re-roll. Tony, don't you bring my mother into this. Don't you bring my mother into this. Got some red, got some green, got some red, got some green. Tony, minus 200. Hey, that's a small red. That's something to be happy about. What's your name? What's your name? Looking for new session lows on NQ. Trash market, trash market. Trash market. Let's do some boot camps. I got 4 more boot camps to give away. We need to get these out. Let's do 4 more boot camps. Type in the word boot camp and we'll spin the wheel 4 times for boot camps. You got 1 minute. This will be a flash giveaway right here. 1 more minute for boot camp. You got 1 minute to type it in and then that's it. That's it. And then I'm gonna spin the wheel 4 times. Flash giveaway for 4 boot camps. You got 45 seconds.
Rocket scooters live, lifting off together, straight into the sky. Are you ready to ride? Lock it in or die. Chat on the ball.
17 seconds. Dude, ES is even worse than MQ. All right, that's it. No more. No more. I'm gonna spin the wheel 4 times. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't grab the names. I didn't grab the names. You gotta type it again. I deleted all the names and I thought I grabbed the names. I did not grab the names. You gotta type it again. Rookie move. One more. Type it again real quick. Should we short Varus on gold? Kyle, are we shorting Varus on gold? I've never done this before. What am I supposed to do? How does this work? I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do it. Y'all are freaking out. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. All right, now I got them all. There we go. Now I got them all. Now you can stop typing. All right, let's spin the wheel for 4 boot camps. Here we go. Winner number 1 coming your way. GG Trades in Q. Congratulations, GG. You're winner number 1. Dame Lane Corpus. Congratulations, buddy. You're winner number 2, Dame Lane Corpus. You're welcome, my dear. Sida Tamati. Sida Tamati, you're winner number 3. Fevel Patel, congratulations, Fevel Patel, you're winner number 4. I think that's it. GG Trades NQ, Dame Lane Corpus, Sida Tamati, and Fevel Patel. You guys just won yourselves a free month to the Rocket Scooter Boot Camp. Let me get you in there. Look at that. Did we make a new low? We did not make a new low. We almost made a new low. All right. Go to the Rocket Scooter Discord. Rocket Scooter Discord. Go to the Rocket Scooter Discord. Go to the contest channel. Message our admin name Slacks. Let them know that you won. Let them know that you won a boot camp on Brad's show tonight. Eva Trades, have a great night. You can go tuck yourself, and we'll see you tomorrow, of course. right, GC back up at its intervaris band on the top side. Oil back above the intervaris on the bottom side. Where's oil even at in the grand scheme of things? Sitting kind of in the middle. Gold's pumping, man. Off the lows in beginning of the month, man. We just been ripping on gold. That's crazy. Man, I think I'm going to leave a limit order on tonight. I think I'm going to try it. This is setting up for a great buy at MHP. I think I'm going to set a limit order down here on this account and just let it be. Somebody just told me to full port short gold. I didn't see it if they did. New lows on NQ. New session lows on NQ. But this is looking super juicy. Put 3 micros down here. And let's do like a... I'd be willing to do like a 70 point. $70 would be at like 130. There, I'll just leave it. I won't put a TP on it. I'll just, I'll probably wake up in the middle of the night and see what's going on with it. I like that. I like this MHP yellow line. Take out the previous day low, the previous week low. If I'm wrong small with 3 micros. If I'm right and I wake up in the middle of the night, we're back up to yellow line or even Globex open. I mean, that's a great, potentially like 1 to 3. What would we expect out of a weekly? Let's look at the monthly. Where are we at on the monthly? We have 1 week left this month. Does this monthly candle turn red? Does the monthly candle turn red? That's the question you have to ask yourself right now. With 1 week left, what's the likelihood that this monthly candle turns red? I don't think it's very high. But I still think that 29,000 level could be. I think 29,100 could be your low of the weekish. Potentially. All the way down to 29,000. There's just a lot of buyers in here. There always have been since May. Buyers in June, buyers in June. Buyers in June, buyers in July, sellers in July, and then bullish. And now we're getting buyers in August. That 29,000 level is kind of the big line in the sand at the moment. From that move up, where are we at? Oh, wow. Look at the pop on gold. Do we short the upper Varus band? Is that a play? Upper Varus band short on gold? Trying a small scalp up there? What's a small scalp? Is that one mini? I've never traded gold. I don't even know what position sizing to use. If I were going to trade gold, what's the correct position sizing for like a $2,000 drawdown account? One mini is fat. 5 minis, everybody's 3 micro, 1 micro. 3 micros, so I should be on MGC, huh? Micro gold. All right. So not a 1 mini. I shouldn't be doing 1 mini is what I hear you saying. Don't do a mini. 1 nano. We can not that I'm going to trade this. Y'all dare me? Y'all dare me? Do I see double dog dares? All right. Upper Varus band. Upper Varus band. 2 micros. If I lose this, Kyle owes me an account. Kyle owes me an account if I lose this. Kyle just won a bunch of accounts with his song, his champion song, NASDAQ 200K. He can give me one. Not rigged. Completely not rigged. Not rigged. Let's see. What would we target here? Just Kyle, do you just trade back to the Varus band? What are you targeting here? Like, are you targeting a level? Are you just trading market structure? What are you doing here? Like, what are you doing? Like back down into these levels here, maybe? I don't know. Do you just trade Varus to Varus? Band? Or a low volume node? Okay. The gold is 31.7. In Virus we trust. In Virus we trust, baby. Gold's going to 5K overnight. Can you imagine if gold ripped to 5K? Look at these old bands I had up here. Where was the last time we were up there? When was the last time we were up here that I would have had the Asia Open? Yeah, this was back when we first started the show and everybody would ask me every night about gold. We're almost back there. Kyle, I'm down $50. Why isn't this working? Why isn't this working, Kyle? Because gold likes to go to the second? Well, you could have told me that before I shorted the first one. I can't hold it all the way up to there. I think Kyle would be a great streamer. He knows how to full port other people's accounts. Kyle's gonna start pooping. He's in training for pants pooping. That's what he's in training for. The most important streaming quality. Can you full port other people's accounts? You went long when I went short. Good job. That's the number one trade of any YouTube streamer except maybe Matt. Any YouTube streamer, probably 9 times out of 10, just fade the YouTube streamer. Although you will get cooked on occasion. Even if you fade me, you'll get cooked. Full port other people. He's a F Popa. F Popa. Yeah, if we close outside, that's always been typical for me on the Varus. An outside closure on the 5-minute. Typically a good sign that Varus is making way. We'll cut that for a little $40 loss there. Now it's going to drop. You're welcome. You're welcome. All you people that are long, you're about to get cooked because I just got out of my short. Ha ha, joke's on you. Reverse psychology of the market. Told you. Bit it with a pinky, now the banks like who's the air bull zone. Bottom kiss, I just sip my water cone. Runner did a moonshot, heard the group chat drop a song. Chats like teach me master. I say bro, it's just 3 lines. Oh no, another green week. What a terrible time. Oh, there I go again, making money. I know how to manipulate the market. All I have to do is put a limit order somewhere of where I want to get in or out, and the market will pivot on that level. That's the way it works. That's the power I have as a YouTube streamer. How does a Propel account upgrade after hitting target? It auto upgrades. You don't have to do anything. Once they review, it'll go into like a review, but typically, you know, it doesn't take too long. I don't know if it's in the middle of the night if it will do that. I don't know if it's like automated or if there's a human that actually has to do it. I'm not sure, but typically when you pass on a Propel account or an Orbit account or in a launch account, it will just automatically roll you over once it does the review. You don't have to do anything. Well, we took a small 395 loss on this Blue Sky account. I do have a limit order sitting at MHP tonight. I'm just going to leave this on. I'm not done. We're not going anywhere yet. We still have one more giveaway to do. I'm going to leave my limit order down here at monthly hedge pressure overnight with a stop underneath, a 70-point stop, and I'll be checking it in the middle of the night. Would love to see it back up around Globex Open or Yellow Line. So we'll see what happens.
Well, the charts went silent in the midday sun. Matt kicked open the saloon yelling free stuff, son. He's got prop firm bounties in a burlap sack.
It'll either be a happy drive to the airport or a quiet one. 3 micros on a 70-point loss would be like $600, which is fine. This is a static account, so like I still have my full max drawdown even at 2K. So with the potential risking like 600 to 700 to make, you know, like 1,200, 1,400.
Snake's tail, catching market moves like he's riding the rail. He don't ride horses now, just a rolling off his chair.
Did you hear about my boo-boos on Friday? What did you do on Friday, Kyle? What happened? Is this real money you're trading? No, we're trading on prop firms. These are all Luca Louie. These are all prop firm accounts. So these are all they're either evaluations or sim funded accounts, but really it just means that they're all simulated accounts with prop firms. You can actually take real money payouts, but you're paper trading on these are all paper trading accounts. Nah, it's not time yet. We still got like another 20 minutes before we do last call. You won a next gen 150K. They had the free resets going on. You went to full port it, blew it, went to reset. Account had no trades on it. What? You full ported your funded? Oh my God, bro. You full ported your funded account? Oh, that's an expensive lesson. That's an expensive lesson. That sucks. Oh, bro. You got a bag of Nerds gummy clusters? Oh, Terry and San Fran, you have won my heart. I wish I was there with you munching on those. God, those are so good. I have not had a Nerd gummy cluster in probably 2 weeks. What's gold doing? Gold's selling off? I told you. I told you. That's what happens. You missed me on Friday? Yeah, I missed you on Friday too. You had 10 minis? You had 10 minis? Oh my God. I'm going to full port some next gen. When they do their next free reset on these new accounts, I'm definitely going to full port some. For sure. At least one. I just wish I would have full ported instead of letting it bleed out tonight. Up 2K, going to tuck myself into the wife. Probably good night all, Wick Reaver. Good luck on that tuck. We'll see you tomorrow night, my friend. We'll see you tomorrow night. Do I like Matt Damon movies? Yeah, dude. Not all of them. Like, I thought The Martian was fantastic. Saving Private Ryan was really good. Dead Poet Society. He was also really good in the what was the cop movie that he was in where he was the cop, but his brother or his cousins or something were gangsters. What was that movie? Rounders was really good. Yeah, didn't really like Ford versus Ferrari. The Departed. Yes, The Departed was really good. I really liked Departed. I thought that was a great movie. Jason Bourne, of course. Yeah. The Departed was so good. Very good movie. Well, my gold trade would be slightly in profit. We cut it short, little paper clip. Paper cut short there. Goodwill Hunting. I was thinking of I said Dead Poet Society, but Goodwill Hunting is what I meant, right? Yeah. He's okay in Ocean's 12. All the Ocean's movies. He's all right. That's really that. Those movies are really more about like, I don't know, the kind of like the heist movies. It's really more. It's not really more. But the actors in those movies were fine. Obviously, a great cast with Clooney and Pitt and Damon and like those are. It's cool. Like they're fun to watch, but I wouldn't say like they were great movies. They're entertaining. Oh, what was he did? Wasn't he in? What's the movie I'm thinking of? No, that was Ben Affleck, not Matt Damon. They've been in some movies together, but there was one. There was a bank robber movie that Ben Affleck was in that I thought Matt Damon was in, but he wasn't. The Town, yeah, that was The Town. That's the one I was thinking of. You should have your name as B-Rad. I'm not a big Ben Affleck. I don't think Ben Affleck is that good of an actor. I really don't. I think he's way overrated as an actor. He's not great. He's not that good. He has such a limited dynamic range. Like he's average. He's average at best. Average at best. Like he should not be carrying any movie. Like he is a B-roll character actor. That's what Ben Affleck should be doing. B-roll character acting. Those he's probably like great in a supporting cast role. He should not be an A-list carrying any movie. He's just not that good. The Town was a good movie, but it wasn't necessarily because of him. Casey Affleck is fantastic. His brother is really good. Him and Kristen Stewart should make a movie. Let's take all of the horrible actors and put them together in one movie. Oh, wait, they just did that. It's called The Odyssey. Oh. What other movies was he in? I was trying to think of why is he such a bad actor? Was it the script? Was it the movie? Gone Girl was not. Gone Girl was a pretty good show. The Accountant 2. I didn't even really like The Accountant that much to think there should be a second one. Argo, Good Will Hunting, Gone Girl, The Town, Gone Baby Gone. I have no idea what that was about. Triple Frontier. Nope. He's in a movie on Netflix called The Rip with Matt Damon. Doesn't look very good. Air? Oh, that was the Nike movie, Air. Didn't see it. Hypnotic, bust. The Flash, bust. The Last Duel, bust. The Tinder Bar, bust. Zack Snyder's Justice League, horrible as a superhero. The Way Back, a sports drama about a high school basketball coach, bust. The Last Thing He Wanted, the biggest bust of all. Triple Frontier, another bust. Justice League, another bust. The Accountant was the only movie that did pretty well. Batman vs. Superman, bust. Live by Night, bust. Gone Girl, scored really high. It's the highest, 8.1 out of 10. To the Wonder, bust. Argo, looks kind of good, I guess. Never saw it. The Town was pretty good. The Company Men, bust. State of Play, bust. He's Just Not That Into You, bust. Hollywoodland, bust. Smoking Aces, bust. Jersey Girl, horrible. Paycheck, horrible. Geely was a 2.7. Daredevil sucked. This guy, how does this guy still have a career? I don't even understand. How does he still get roles? Reindeer Games was a bust. Bounce was a bust. Pearl Harbor was decent. Changing Lanes was a bust. I don't understand how this guy is still getting roles. It doesn't make any sense to me. He's not good. He's not good. Could I do better? No, I'm not saying I could do better. I'm just saying, I'm just making a judgment on his abilities versus the way Hollywood acts like he's this amazing actor. He's not. He's not that great. He has friends in high places. That's what it is. He's connected. Ben Affleck is connected. He is the perfect example of it's who you know, not how good you are. Oh, look at the gold short. Look at the gold short. Oh, boy. I told you not to fade me. I got out and you were cooked. I got out and you were cooked. Leave old Ben Affleck alone. Nah, he's seen. I feel like I would have a good time hanging out with Ben Affleck. I feel like we would get along great. He would be a great hang. But I can still make a judgment on his public work as an actor. I just don't think he's not as good as I think people and all of the roles that he's gotten says he is. That's how I feel about it. That's how I feel about it. Oh, The Rock is a horrible actor too. I'm not saying that he's the only bad actor in Hollywood. I'm just saying, comparatively, that dude should not be getting the roles that he's getting and still have the career that he has. You know, that's all I'm saying. Oh boy, all right. We have reached that time. We have reached that time. It's time to pump it up. It's time to bump it up, ladies and gentlemen. We have made it to the last call. We have a My Funded Futures 50K Rapid account. Here we go. You got to type it in. Let's get it up.
Another short in the books, another night gone by. Some caught the mood they wanted, some just survived. From all around the world, we found our way in here. Sharing wins and losses with friends, we've come to chill.
We'll all be back tomorrow night.
Same crew, same atmosphere.
You don't have to go home now.
But you can't stay here. It's the last call before we clock out. The last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Last call. Every night, this room
Feels a little more like home.
a place where nobody has to trade this road alone. The futures will be waiting when another night begins, and we'll all be right back here to do it all again.
We'll all be back tomorrow night.
Same crew, same atmosphere.
You don't have to go home now.
But you can't stay
Here.
It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Same time tomorrow. Same crew, same ride. Different charts, different battles, but we'll be side by side. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Last call. Last call. It's the last call before we clock out. Last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call.
It's the last call. Yes, it is. It is the last call, ladies and gentlemen. Let me grab all the names. All right, that's it. No more entries, my friends. You all can stop typing. Whew, that's a lot of names. Bot is off. Code word is off. Code word is deleted. You're not happening anymore. That's it. That's it. All right. As per usual, there are magic words that you have to type in to claim the last call account. I'm not going to tell you what they are. If you don't know them, good luck. Hopefully the chat will help you out, maybe. We'll see. All right, let's spin it up. Let's shuffle it up. My Funded Futures, 50K rapid account. It's coming your way. Is the gold short playing out? You bastards. You bastards. Toasty! Oh my God. Rigged. Oh, Toasty. What's up? That's what I'm talking about. I love to see a regular win. I love to see a regular win. That's freaking awesome. Let's go. Hell yeah, baby. All right. You know what to do, my friend. Yes, you do. That's so cool. I'm happy for you. I'm so happy for you. Let's look at the gold trade, shall we? Oh my God! Oh my! Oh my! Trash market, trash market. Well, I hope everyone that faded me got cooked. I hope everyone who faded my entry absolutely got freaking cooked. I was short up here off the Interveris band, and this candle right here, that candle right here closed outside of the Varus band, or maybe it was this one. I can't remember. One of these, this one right here, closed outside of the Varus band, and that's usually my signal to get out. When a 5-minute candle closes outside of the Varus, I'm usually done. And you can see it kept rejecting, and then it closed back inside. Oh man. Oh man. That is so unfortunate. Whatever. Thank you for your sacrifice. You're welcome. Oh. Can we do a Varus band giveaway? That's not up to me. That would be up to the creator of the Varus band. Oh my Lord. That's crazy, man. That's absolutely crazy. Well, my friends, it has come to that time of the night where it is my opportunity to pull up the covers, tuck you in nice and tight, turn off the lights, and wish you sweet dreams of green. I'm looking forward to the next 4 nights with you. I think it's going to be a good trading week. I think we're going to have some past evals. I think we're going to get some banger opportunities. Maybe we'll trade some gold off the Varus bands this week. Maybe I'll just keep it up on a second window just in case. Maybe we'll throw on some micro gold trade. You know what? Maybe that's what people wanted all along, just to see Brad trade some gold. Maybe we'll do that. Well, I love you. Thank you guys for being here for the first show of the night shift. We'll be back tomorrow. The night shift is clocking out. Nigel Daniels, CK Smo, Marley's dad, Christy Naya, Cassio DC, Learnt Trading, Sweet Tooth, Biggest Wickus, Cassio DC, King David DP, Kyle, Gerardo Guzman, Solo Futures Trader, S.A. Clevenger, Brian B-Dog, Adam Daz, GG Trades in Q, good night, Chase Santiago, Donna H, Arsasash, Toasty, good night, Greg Oz, Estate Diaries, Hypnotherapist Trader, good night, Christopher McGill, Trading for Progress, Lee FCX, Icy Hawk, Zorro PD, Lewis Futures, good night, 1104, DL Creative 5, Brel AR, Checkerboard, Duarte Machado, Mike Yu, C. Kennedy, Purple Robloxian Plays, Dan Wayne Corpus, Mike Uchin, NASDAQ Nick, SVJ GC Gamma, Carlos Paragon, Blue Skies, Ciso DeCenza, Little Scooter, You're Tucked, G Money Co, Shakester, NHO Profit, WFO, Rick St. Thomas, Texbill 83, Soldier, Hootie 3, Jay Black, Wags Graham, Barefoot Greenback, Little Scooter, Heptron, Croatian Sensation, Stop Loss Sweetheart, good night, David Barto, Supreme Prolific, Tony Lane, Sauce Trader, Woo Outside, Trigger G73, Vi Lima, No Stop Loss Butcher, Devil Jinx, RS Camillo, Baby Egg Family, Terry and San Fran, Peter Imboli, L. Jennings, Black Talon Trading, More on Wall Street, Lee Order Flow Journal, good night. You are tucked, you are tucked. Willfully ignorant, good night. Gibby 5714, Alternator, good night. Adrenaline, good night.
Sweet dreams of green tonight.
Neville B, good night.